Hello, hello. Welcome to the I'm extremely tired. We're going to be up all night live stream. so, um, I'm just going to be making all the frostings and um, attempting to frost 100 mini cakes that I've been making all week. I have baked 122 different varieties, different flavors of cake, all while working 12-hour shifts this week also. So I was taking a nap, and so I'm running late and I'm still setting up. But thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, you all. Hello, Billy Bob. How are you guys doing to this evening? Thank you very much. It's my elephant and sunflowers. I don't know if you can see it that good. 12 hours where, if I may. I am a private home health um, caregiver. I run my own caregiving business. But in these day and ages, help is hard to find. So, yeah, we there's four of us, and we do the best we can, and we rock it out with what we can. So, um, yeah, I'm tired. I came home a little bit early today. It kind of worked out. Um, so I was like, I'm gonna go home, and then I came home, and all the kids were excited, and we went and had dinner, and then I laid down and rested. So I'm going to bed soon, but we'll be listening. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Y'all hanging in there. Good. I'm glad. Hope all is went well this week for you guys. Um, so I'm gonna go get some more of my supplies from my shelf back here. Um, yeah. So I don't really have a agenda or anything. I just figure y'all might want to come along for the ride. For those of you that stay up late, I know there's several of you. Bruce Gas, Box and Jazz, and more. Hello, how are you? Hello, Kristen, how are you? So, um, again, no agenda. I'm just going to be making a crap ton of frosting and getting these cakes frosted that I've been baking all week. So they're all in my freezer. So I'm going to pull those out and get those set up on my table and let those, some of them I need to trim the tops off. They baked, or they rose too high. So I need to trim the top of those before I can ice them. But I didn't make icing because I'm trying to wait so they're as fresh as possible. So the farmer's market is Saturday morning. And so we go and set up early Saturday morning, but my son starts football. It's football season. I'm very excited. Um, this is his first real year in varsity football, so it's big times for him. He's got like four major colleges that are looking into him, and so it really counts this year. So we're excited to get that started, but his games start tomorrow night. So every Friday until like mid-November, it'll be Football Friday for us. So that being said, Actually, tomorrow's game was kind of thrown in the mixed all of a sudden. Like we only got like a week's notice, 2 weeks notice. So it was not planned when I decided to do the farmer's market. I thought that I would have time. But we're not. So I'm going to get 100 cakes frosted and decorated tonight. And then I am off work tomorrow. And so once I get the kids off to school, I can sleep and rest and be nice and refreshed for the football game tomorrow night. And then come home. And then tomorrow night, I have to make 50 brownies and 50 cookies. Like cookie cake and brownie cake type style. Not just like big pans. They're like portion size. So, I mailed my cowgirl stuff back today to Cowgirl Stadium. Hi, Florida Mama Bear. My grandmama. How are you? So, anyways, I'm gonna get started. Come in, leave as you please. I'm just gonna be doing my own thing. I'll be watching chat, of course. And then I'll move you down as I'm preparing things so you guys can see. I splurged and got a new mixer because my other mixer, um, it needs a refreshing, and I'm scared to use it and burn it up because it's a good one. And so I went out and bought a new mixer so that I don't burn the other one up before the parts come in. Mr. Red has them ordered and they're coming. They're just not here yet. So, um, we're going to start making frosting. And so I need my other phone so I know what goes in it. Because, unfortunately, I have to follow college law, and some things I cannot use, and some things I can. And I gotta find the recipe. Okay. And I need a book because I'm making a hello Izzo. How are you? I gotta figure out what flavors I'm making. Buttercream. 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 That's an almond. That's a buttercream. Okay, we're just gonna make the first batch of buttercream because that seems to be like what have the most I need today. So let me get have a cup somewhere. I'm tired, you guys. Hey, Kelly. Um. Uh. Um. Florida Mama Bear or Kelly, can you get rid of Izzo, please? Hey, Mom of One. No creeps in here tonight, please. I'm really not in the mood for that at all. You know what? I could pull it up on my phone. See, I'm tired, you guys. My brain's not working. We're gonna do this though. I don't have no choice but to do this. Thank you, Florida Mama Bear. I appreciate it. Mhm. Yeah, I'm fixing to fix that. Let's see. Okay. All right, so y'all can ding me if there's anything else, but I think most of y'all on here know how to get rid of troublemakers, but I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna put up with it tonight. So please don't make me mad. I don't want to be mad. Not. All right. Let me get my drink because my mouth is parched. Hey, Elaine, how are you? Um, I've got my recipe, and then we'll get started. So I'm gonna get my drink first, and then we'll get started. I'll be right back. Found my cup. I'm gonna get some orange soda and hope that this peps me up some. I do have a Stanley. I have all kind of those cups. I love them. I've been messing with the craft. Just came out of the craft room. All right. We're gonna get started on making some frosting. 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 I'm not baking anything tonight. I already baked. I've been baking all week. I have baked 122 mini cakes. I have red velvet, strawberry, yellow cake, white cake, and a lot of chocolate cake. Stupid store I went to had shaggy colors. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna double this recipe. So I need a cup of butter and a cup of shortening. I already have my butter out, but I just got Crisco, and we've got butter going in this one. And my cottage laws here in North Alabama allows buttercream. So I can use butter, but I'm going to use the half and half because we are going to be outside at the farmer's market. I have a huge cooler that I got to help in my cakes. We'll go into that. So 1 cup. I should have just used a little measuring cups instead of the 1. But was just Jolly on YouTube, British kids trying American food. It's so funny. Kelly loves those reaction videos and people that come are from a different area and come go into like an American store or something. She loves that stuff. Okay. And 2 sticks of butter. Oh, you may see Mr. Red pop in behind me. He's not in bed yet. The rest of the family, it's all the kiddos, they are in bed. Who is doing that? Quit. But the dogs are not. You quit thumping and rumping in there and be quiet. Go to bed. Okay, so we've got a cup of butter and a cup of shortening. I'm using Crisco, and I've got 2 different kinds of Crisco. I got the butter flavor, and I've got the regular. I'm starting with regular because I need white. Go lay down. Go. What dogs are always in bed, and tonight they wouldn't be. So. We're gonna cream this together so it's loud. I apologize. Get my vanilla. You like butter Crisco for biscuits and fried bananas. Oh my god, that sounds good. Fried bananas. All dressed up. This is my moo. But I am not fixing to wear anything less than comfortable tonight. Just deal with it, guys. Get my cup of sugar. My kitchen dress. That would be. 4 cups of sugar. I guess it's 8 cups. I said double. And then, oh, please see, you guys. Don't let me leave y'all out of the loop here. Oh, big thing, yeah. Really? Never had a fried banana? Girl. Well, if you like bananas, it's delicious. Hey, Robin. In my KitchenAid, I can scrape down the sides and still keep it running. And this one, it's a little bit tight. That's one bit. Keep that. I'm making frosting. And I'm going to ice all the cakes I've been making this week. That's 3 cups. Don't let me lose count, guys. A lot of people. What do you get to handling about? Because I'm making a bunch of noises. Banging and banging. God, Mr. Red has been bombing it out at work here lately. He got a new work truck. He got a raise. We'll find a sup to the chat. All right, that's the first 4 cups. Now I'll scrape down the sides. Scrapey, scrapey. I already see it. This kitchen's fixed to be covered in powdered sugar. All right. Thank you so much, Tuber Chat. So, turn this up just a smidge. So 4 more cups. I think I have more cakes that's gonna keep what was I saying? Oh, I have more cakes that's gonna have a white, just a vanilla based buttercream and the rest, but the rest will be similar. We're just gonna add some different flavors. Yeah, thick. I give it a good jolt to get it off of the beater in the middle, and then I turn it back down low. All right, one more. Oh. All right. How did the neighbors like the cake samples? I didn't give it to my neighbors. I gave it to my son's girlfriend's family, and they liked them. But unfortunately, it was Mr. Red. They're talking about that. Hey Carmen. By the time I got them to them, they were like 3 days old, so they even dried out a tad bit. But more or less, I was going for um, the flavor of the icing, the texture, and they love that. So it works out great. Kelly, beat him up. Beat him up, Kelly. I'm gonna go in there and smack him with a spatula. You want me to do it for you? I will. He knows. Woo, he knows it too. But I usually get like jabbed in the rib by his vape or something, and it winds up hurting me more than I get him. I think it needs a smidge more cream in it. I can hear myself all the way in here. That's how loud he plays his phone. What did you get to eat at Texas Roadhouse, Carmen? Robin wants to know. I want to know too. That's one of my favorite places. Let's see how it is now. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's give it a taste test. So this is just Crisco, butter, powdered sugar, a smidge of heavy whipping cream, and vanilla extract. Get out. Go. So we'll give it a taste test. I'll use the other side. I'm not too sure about that. I think it needs a little more cream. A little more cream. Oh, darn it. Let's give it another smidgen. A steak with mashed potatoes and broccoli. I had that last night. We had pizza tonight. Okay. Let me get another toothpick. I may not need orange soda to keep me up all night if I had to taste all this frosting. Yep. Yep, that did the tricks. That did the tricks. Okay, so let me move. Let me move this stuff. How does he whiz? Give me a swig. Did you see Flora Mama Bear's comment? She said congratulations and all your work stuff. He gave you a bow, a curtsy. Him's curtsy. Come on now. Oh, see, I forgot. Y'all can't see what I'm doing. I'm laying out some plastic wrap. I'm gonna just keep you guys up. Y'all don't really want to sit here and watch a mixer, do you? That's not what this is about. We're not doing cooking lessons. Okay. Hey, Carmen Cress, he's such a sweetheart. He really is. Sometimes. Are you always a sweetheart? Alright, so we're gonna put some in our cellophane or cling seal wrap, whatever you want to call it. So like I said, we're gonna be icing, frosting, whatever you want to call it. Frosting, icing. Our cakes. So I'm gonna get it ready to go into the piping bag. So there's one bag. And this just keeps it neater. I can change out my piping bag faster. So it's just a trick, a little tip for you. Carlos. My dogs are usually always in bed. Maybe because I'm in there. But I could be up watching TV. I can go to the bathroom. I can do anything. And they don't get up. They don't move. Heaven forbid they move out of my way. And then tonight they just want to be in here. Hey, Angela. How are you? Y'all are awesome for coming and hanging out with me. That's cool. So this frosting does not have to be refrigerated. Um, it is shelf stable for several days. Um, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but after a couple days of a cake sitting out on the counter, the cake's dried out anyway, so you're probably not gonna eat it. But after a couple days, I wouldn't leave this out. But it freezes and refrigerates for like 6 months. So if you make more than what you can use, what you use, you can refrigerate it or freeze it in an airtight container and pull it out whenever you need some frosting. So I'm not concerned about getting every last drop of this icing out because this is the base for the rest of the frosting I'm gonna make anyway. We're just gonna add different flavors. different ingredients, so. Shoot me. I'm not going to wash my bowl at first. Because like I said, it's the base to everything I'm making. What did you have? Oh, you went out with your sister. What did you have to eat? You make deviled eggs and I make a mess. Yeah, put your filling in the, lay your plastic wrap out on the counter, put your filling, wrap it up, and then you cut one of the ends, put that cut end down into your piping bag, and it keeps your bag clean, you know, if you use reusable bags. Um, those are a real pain in the butt to get clean. Oh, you had Mexican, yummo. We love Mexican food. We love all foods. We're not real picky around here. But we do usually go out for Mexican on Friday nights. We have margaritas. Well, I have margarita. Miss Red has Corona. A Corona. Sometimes he gets margarita. If it's been like a really hot week and he's just been suffering, he'll get him a margarita. But usually one of us has to stay on the lighter side because we're not drinkers. We get a little silly sometimes. All right. This back on. Okay. We're gonna make chocolate next. We're gonna make a chocolate buttercream. You're driving, so no margarita for you. Well, good girl. Okay, 1 cup of butter, 1 cup of shortening, and even though this is chocolate, we're still gonna add in some vanilla extract. And I don't measure my vanilla extract, not with a measuring spoon. I measure it with my heart. That's just one of those things. Frozen daiquiri, oh yeah. I like those too. A joke. What kind of frozen daiquiris do you like, Lord Mile? What flavor? What is the best flavor daiquiris and margaritas? What do y'all choose? $16 thumbs up. What? You guys, thank you. You guys rock. strawberry lime lemonade. Strawberry on both. You're a beer kind of girl. Let's set something up. Like the Alabama Slammers. What's in that? You also like my salad drink with extra veggies. That's about what they are. But something I've grown up liking too. Is a wedding drink. You would have never caught me drinking that ever. But I just recently started trying them. Like just, taste testing. Like my mom gets them. And I started craving them. So I kind of like them now. But just like once in a blue moon. All right. Powdered sugar. What did I do? Oh, I still need to get my cocoa. My cocoa is not in here. It must be in my favorite. Favorite box. What kind of beer do you like, Carmen? I'm okay. I just make a lot of noise. All right, plan two, because apparently I don't have cocoa powder all of a sudden. Wait. What's in here? Yes. Yeah. I'm still learning where I put stuff when I reorganize my kitchen. So in goes our cocoa. We already have vanilla extract in there. We're gonna add a smidgen of instant coffee. I need to melt some of that down. If you use instant coffee, you need to kind of like cook it down in water. So put you a tiny bit of water and some granules, and then you just add like a spoonful, and that elevates your chocolate flavor. You don't like wine? Oh, thank you. I got it from an Etsy shop. Um, in your younger day, nuclear kamikaze. We called it blue shit at the honky tonk. Your favorite beer is Heineken. My family were German and they drank ale beer, never liked it. No beer or wine for me. You like white Zinfandel? Not too sweet. Well, I don't like white Zinfandel. My mom does though. And I don't really do beer. So now you have a coffee extract. We're just going to use a tiny, tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. Like, you can't see it. You can't see it. Just like half of a teaspoon. Not much at all. Okay. Beer, yuck. And then a heavy drinker, it's random. Yeah, I don't drink very often. You don't know what's in it. I've heard of it, Alabama Slammer, but I don't know what's in it. The kamikaze gets me in trouble and kicked out of bars. I couldn't imagine that. I couldn't imagine little bitty Kelly getting into trouble. She's so little. She's so little and cute. An Alabama Slammer is an alcoholic beverage made with Southern Comfort, gin, amaretto, and orange juice, shaken and poured over a glass of crushed ice. Hmm. I like amaretto and I like gin, but I can't do SoCo anymore. That was drinking my teenage years. Southern Comfort and Coke. Woo! Can't tell you how many fields I was out in. It shouldn't have been drinking that. Well, I know as an adult, I sat on my front porch and drank a fifth of it. And I had to get taken inside and I was crying. It was awful. I won't ever do that again. I mean, I was crying. You can drink 2 or 3 beers, maybe tops. You danced on the tables for a Lone Bear. Wild turkey, yeah. I've had experience with that. Again, here, I got sick as a teenager. Um, There's a few things. There's a few things I won't touch again. I might be small, but I get real brave when I'm standing on a bookstore. I bet. Big things come in small things. I don't doubt you one bit. I wouldn't fuck with you. I mean, I wouldn't mess with you. See, I get tired, so my words will start slipping. I would not mess with you, Billy. I bet you could work punch somebody out in a moment's time. You were a tad bit wild in your younger days. Yeah, me too. Me too. In front of 100 cowboys at a cowboy dance for the rodeo. You like Fireball, but it was too sweet. I'm not a Fireball person. And it's okay. It's more like a mixed drink liquor, though. I'm done and sobered up by the time everyone else is done drinking. I became the designated driver. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Poor Mama Bear with drink 2 wine coolers when I met her and be drunk, and then after she met me, she started drinking Jim Beam out of the bar. Woo! That's that's some rough stuff. When I was 15, I hung out with people that were much older than me. My brother, I'm the youngest of five, but my brother that I was raised up with um, is 4, sometimes 5 years older than me. So, you know, I'm 15, hanging out with people that are 19, 20, 21. They're all drinking. They're drinking aristocrat vodka. And they're sitting at the table, and I think they're playing quarters or something like that. And I was like, what? They had shooters. I was like, what? Y'all can't handle that? Y'all gotta use shooters? You bunch of, running my mouth. Not what a 15-year-old should be talking about, because the Lord knows I didn't know anything about it. I was just talking smack. He said, oh, yeah, we'll give you $20 if you'll take back a shot without a shooter. I said, okay, fine. Got me a shot glass, poured it hot, hot, aristocrat, pure rubbing alcohol, and I shot it. And that tore me up. Tore me up. But I didn't let them know that. And I got me $20. And then I had somebody run me to the store. Well, or go to the store because I wasn't old enough to buy it. And they got Mad Dog 2020 because that was cheap and it was quick to get you drinks. As my dad used to say, that'll grow hair on your chest. Yeah. Bill likes rum shada and peanut butter whiskey. I've got some of that in my freezer. I don't know how to say that. Conquito? Conquito? Is that it's creamy? I was going to nightclubs at 15. Yeah, I was too. Didn't have no business doing that. If my mama knew. but I would do it. I probably would not be alive. Maybe it's more practical. Some things she knew, some things she didn't. I mean, she knows now. She'd be like, I can't believe you used to do that. And what was I doing? My mom worked 2 jobs. She was raising us children. My parents got a divorce. I guess I was about, well, they got separated when I was about 12. So my mom worked a lot. Now, it wasn't really me that was a bad influence. Like I said, I had an older brother. There was a lot of things that we done when mama wasn't home. As a matter of fact, when my dad wasn't home, because my dad worked night shifts. So my brother would go to my dad's house, who had about an acre, acre and a half. No, I think it was more than that. I think it was like 3 acres. I may be wrong. I don't know. Anyways, he had a lot of land, and the house gets way back, and there was pasture in the back and stuff. So my brother would go over there and have parties when my dad was at work. And so it was party at my mom's house during the day when she was at work, party at night at my dad's house when he was at work. I'm telling all my brother's secrets. Both of my parents watch my videos. So. Oh well. He's almost 40 now. What can they do? What can they do now? A coconut paste rum. Yeah, my mom and dad knew what I did back then. I wouldn't have backside. Malibu coconut rum. Back in the islands, if you look old enough, they served you. Good night, Robin. Sweet dreams. It's 1 can of coconut milk, 1 can of condensed milk, 1 can of evaporated milk, 1 can of coconut cream milk, and Bacardi. Ooh, damn, that sounds good. I love coconut stuff. I love stuff. Make a mess. Damn. Yeah, I think we've all had our fair shares of if our parents knew. Even our parents. My mom was a flower child. She was wild. She was walking through the mountains, over in the next cities, and all that. She has so many stories. And of course, if we talk about it in front of my grandmother, I can't believe you did that. Just like she does with me. What? You were doing that? But one thing from having an older brother is I learned from his mistakes. And I didn't get in trouble. I did things I shouldn't have. No doubt. And I didn't get in trouble. I got it out of my system. And like I said, I did things I shouldn't have been doing. So my son I had when I was 18. Granted, there's much younger girls having babies. So I didn't do to the extreme, but I was still very young. And by the time I had him and I turned 21, I went to the club maybe. I'm 35 now. So maybe 4 or 5 times total since I've been 21. I don't do clubs. Not my thing. I don't like big crowds. It makes me nervous. I'd rather be at home where I can kick my feet up and relax. I don't have to worry about anybody else acting a fool. None of that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it needs more chocolate. And a taste of vanilla and 2 cinnamon sticks. Dang, that really sounds really, 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 really good. You learned from all 4 of your older brothers? Yeah. Well, I have 2 older sisters and 2 older brothers. I'm the youngest of 5, but I wasn't really raised with my older 3. They're my half siblings from my dad's side of the family. Um, so when I say that they are much older, my nieces, I have 2 nieces and a nephew that are older than me. A couple of them that are the same age as I am, and a couple that are younger. But my great nieces and nephews are the same age as my children. Some are older than my children, and there's some of them that are about the same age, and a couple that are a couple years younger. And if you send me that recipe, because I want to make that. It sounds easy. A can of this, a can of that. I'm making chocolate frosting. Okay. It just didn't have enough much of cocoa. I'm just gonna bring my toothpicks out instead of going back and forth. Yep, that's better. That's better. Needs just a little mix. Just a little more mixy mix. And a little more cream. And cream gives it that silky smooth. Let's break down the sides too. So I've got several different cakes to make, or decorate. I already baked the cakes. I've been baking them all week because I needed so many. I wanted to make enough. My goal was to make 100 mini cakes, and I did. I got them all made. They're all baked. They're in the freezer to keep them nice and moist. But now the pumpkin inside have no cost. Your mother puts the whole bottle of the 40 in it. You don't like it that strong. You like to be able to taste everything else. Yeah, I don't want to taste all the alcohol. Uh, to each their own. Some people can handle it. I can't. I tell you now, I can't. I can't handle it. I can't handle my liquor. Just a little bit, but I don't quite enjoy not being able to stay in control. What the heck did I do with the plastic wrap? Oh, right here. So I'm gonna make 2 of the plain chocolates, and then I'm gonna mix in. That's not. That is not what I wanted to do. And then I'm gonna mix some peanut butter in to make some peanut butter chocolate frosting. Because again, I'm trying to avoid having to wash my bowl out 1,152 times. Work smarter, not harder. So I started out with the vanilla, which is the base of every icing there is. And I went to chocolate because that was in my next most needed flavor. And next we're going to do chocolate peanut butter. The chocolate and peanut butter. So I'm putting it on my cling wrap. I don't know if you were in here earlier, Angela, but a trick, if you use a piping bag, is to put your frosting on some cling wrap, wind it up, cut the tip off, and stick it in your piping bag, and then you don't have to clean your bag out to switch your icings. Okay, plastic wrap. I'm sleepy. It's gonna be a long night. But I'm gonna go until I can't go anymore. And if I don't finish, I will sleep a while and I will come back and I will finish tomorrow. But the idea is to get them iced and decorated tonight. Get the kids sent to school. Sleep. My girls get home. I'm going to get up. Bake the brownies and cookies. Put them in their containers. Go to my son's football game. That's not till 7, so we won't have to be there till, 1:45. It's only about 30 minutes away, so it's not a big deal. Come home. decorate the brownies and cookies, get them loaded into the cooler, and go to bed. And then get up on Saturday morning, load everything up into the truck, and hit the farmer's market. Okay, so I've got a little bit of chocolate left in my bowl. Put my attachment on. I'm gonna add a smidge of more cream since I'm gonna add some peanut butter powder. And I'm gonna get that back here. Not back there. Where did I put it? Ooh, I'm losing my mind. Man. Not in here. One more looking down. I'm just tired, guys. It was right where it was supposed to be. Can you see? My sister loves baking. My daughter is also very good at baking, but doesn't eat cake. She doesn't eat cake. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Okay, so I got peanut butter powder. What does it look funny for? Did you message me? No. Okay. I busted my ass this week. Yes, I have. I'm very tired too. Okay. We're gonna scrape it. Ooh, that's just strong peanut butter. That's what we want, though. Want that wow factor. make sure that peanut butter got mixed in real good. So taste test. Ooh, I'm gonna be sugar buzz. I don't want that much on there. That's delicious. That tastes like I whipped Reese. That's good. You like peanut butter chocolate stuff. And you want you making homemade frosting. Use the PB powder. I'll show you again. Hold on. That tastes like a whipped Reese. Just a PB2. That's good. That worked great. I thought it would. So that's definitely a winning flavor in my book anyway. But most people do like chocolate and peanut butter combo. Alright, I'm gonna run me a sink full of water because after this I'm gonna wash my bowl. Ooh, I want a big old spoonful of that, but Lord knows I don't need it. Okay. Now that. The good news is, you guys, good news is I can send these out anywhere I want. I just can't sell them and send them out of state. So, when I make it to 1,000 subscribers and I get my watch time, my plan is to do a giveaway, and I'm going to make some baked goods, whether it be cake, bread, whatever. Maybe a variety. I don't know what I'll get to. I'm almost to 1,000 subscribers. I don't lack but a couple hundred. But I do lack in watch time hours. So, once I reach those markings, and I'm not doing it for monetization, I'm doing it as a goal. That is a goal. And that's a goal that YouTube keeps up for me, so I don't have to keep I don't have to keep up with it. So when I get there, we will have the biggest party on YouTube, and I will ship out baked goods. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do 5 or 10. Something reasonable because, like I said, I can't sell them, so it would be money out of my pocket. And I don't work as much as I do because I want to. I do it because I have to afford my living. So, by all means, I am not rich. I work hard. Mr. Red works hard. And we just do the best we can. So, it will have to be within my means of what I can afford. But we're going to do it. We are going to do it. We're going to have a party and we're going to have a giveaway. Come on, get in there. And I'm going to share my treats with you guys. All my friends and family from across the United States. I'm gonna wash my bowl. Probably too many characters. Anyways, I'm gone. Night. Good night again. Probably. Oh yes, please do. I'll watch hours for you. Thank you so much, Elaine. That would be great. I don't like much over 1,000, and I'll probably get over the 1,000. No, I'm almost to 2,000. I'll probably get over 2,000 with the live tonight because I was like 1,993 or something. I don't know. It's almost to 2,000. So I'll probably get that tonight, but I still have 1,000 to go, and that's a lot. And I don't expect anybody to go back and watch old videos. I'm not that interesting, but I am trying to do more lives because it's a goal. I'm not planning to do it to be monetized. If I do go into monetization, it would only be able so that I can give it back to you guys because I don't do the memberships and all that fancy stuff because it adds up. It adds up, and I don't want to do one and not do for everybody. So if I did it, it would be strictly to give back to everybody else or to do giveaways or whatever. I don't. I work for my money. And this is not going to be my job. I have fun here. I have fun here. I want to be my own. I want to have my own bakery, and that's what I'm working towards. So this is what I'm doing. Your goal is to get to 1,000 subs. Yep, you're not too far from it. What are you at now? Let me wash. Let me wash my dishes. Good. The only problem is you guys, we're all kind of in the same. We're all in the same group. So it's hard to share out because most of the people that we share out to already go. Already go. Hey, Roadhog. I totally understand what you're saying. YouTube is awesome. It's not a job. It's just fun to share your day. That's right. I don't want. Kelly says this all the time. Don't want this to become a job, and she's right. I don't want to have to work to be here. That I don't want to make it a chore. I want to come. I want to hang out with you guys. I want to be able to go and hang out with you and your chats. You know, if it starts to become work, then it's not fun anymore. Not to me. I already have a job. I don't need any help with working. Stick that in there. But if we all do try to get out of our comfort zones, go into some chats that we normally wouldn't go into, go into Tuber chat. There's a couple others I see. Elaine, you post one of a guy that does a channel growth. Can't remember his name right offhand. That does it. Go into those channels and make some friends. And I mean, we love our friends. We love our group, our little community. We have some of the best in here. A lot of groups, a lot of members that go live, play bingo, crafts, just even chit chat. There's several of us. I'm switching to my phone and going to bed in case I fall asleep. Okay. Well, good night if you fall asleep. James died. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. So we all get comfortable and we don't spread, but if we don't spread, we can't grow. If we want to grow, we got to spread. So if you don't, that's okay too. Ain't nothing wrong with staying with what you know. Ain't not a bit of it wrong with it. I'm gonna have so many dishes to wash. Ow! Fudgesicles. Now I'm making almond flavor because I made a wedding cake. Love and hugs to you, Florida Mama Bear. We'll see you around tomorrow. I'm afraid that the bigger the channel, the more drama. There's going to be drama. There's no avoiding that. But you minimize that by staying true to your channel. Do what you love to do. Don't conform to what everybody else wants. If you're genuine here, you're going to have genuine there. What you put out is what you bring in. Unfortunately, sometimes things get out of our hands. But you can't help. But put out positive. Be positive, and you'll receive positive. Good night, Billy Bob. I think even if it's a small channel, there's still drama. Yeah, you're not going to avoid it. But if you don't have haters, you ain't doing something right. It wasn't your fault either, Kelly. It really wasn't. And that's coming to surface. that comes to surface. It always will. The light will shine. The truth will be told. And I respect you a whole lot for what you've gone through. Because it's not been easy. I had plenty of haters. No joke. No, it wasn't her fault. And when she chooses, or if she chooses, it'll come out. I mean, her story to tell. I forget which way to turn this knob. Haters are jealous, ignore them. That's right. All right, now I'm going to get some common extract. Just a smidge of rum. The haters are jealous, ignore them, yes. Well, I, for one, love you, Kelly. I think the best way to stay true to yourself and others will be. That's right. That's right. I've told you multiple times that your genuineness is what brought me to your channel. And your genuineness, I don't even know if that's a word. Your genuinality, I don't know. Y'all tell me what the right word is, if you even care. I'm too tired to think. And I just dumped powdered sugar. Oh, there we go. That's what keeps me at your channel. And if people leave and choose to follow other places, let them, because they're not genuine. I ignore it too. I ignore a lot of people. I'm not there for them. I'm not there for them. I'm not there. I enjoy chatting. Don't get me wrong. I love you guys. I love who comes in. I love the chat. But I don't go places for the chat. I go places for me time, things I enjoy, and being with people I enjoy. I don't let people bother me. I don't let it bother me. Hate is gonna hate. Let them. Don't bother me not one bit. You could be over there and I could be over here. We could be in the same room. Don't bother me. But I'm not gonna talk to you. Honestly, I don't know. That's okay. You enjoy that. Ain't it hungry? Okay, so with this being wedding cake, I need it extremely white, and it's just a smidge. It's a smidge bit yellow, so I'm gonna put just a smidge bit of blue. Just a tiny, actually it's supposed to be purple, but I don't have purple. I'm literally gonna dip my toothpick in it. And that's it. So I'm gonna do just a little bit of blue. Now I need somewhere to stick this so I don't get it everywhere. Hey Dot, how are you, sugar butter? You're a lover, not a fighter. Me too. Me too. I just don't have time for it. I don't have time to give a flying about what you have going on. I've been doing good to get to make it to Kelly this week. I have been doing good to make it that far. And I always be there for Kelly. Kelly is my number one. I guess you could say we're trauma bonded. Even though it wasn't trauma for me. Not really. I didn't give a shit. Alright. I'm gonna wash after this bowl. Oh, I didn't even taste it. Oh, Lord. Miss Red, you better wake up. You better wake on up. I probably should have put this in two. Oh, well. Of course, Kelly. Always my little BFF. Have a good night, Roadhog. I'm relaxing and trying. Thank you for asking. Well, of course. Kelly is the first crafter I ever watched, and then I found Elaine and Dot too. Yep. Yes, I'm gonna have my own setup. My own setup. It's outside. So I have a canopy. And I bought all the things to make it pretty, or at least I hope I bought all the things to make it look pretty. I did the best I can. I've spent way too much money. So the object is to sell out tomorrow or close to it so I can recoup my monies I put in. So my almond, white, peanut butter, chocolate. Let me see. So like I said, I've got 100 cakes that I want to make. Oh, I got one more to make. So red velvet, strawberry crunch, banana pudding, banana split, wedding cake. Ouch. Then I'm gonna make a party and a sundae out of white cakes. And then I have 40 chocolate cakes. One is going to be a Cookie Monster. One is going to be peanut butter Reese. One is going to be a dirt cake. And the other is just a chocolate on chocolate. Please tell me what to do with the leftover cakes because I've been thinking about that. And I'm trying not to speak it into existence that I'm even going to have any leftovers. Please sell out, please sell out, please sell out. Okay, so, all right, now we gotta make banana. We gotta make a banana. A banana. Banana butter. So we're gonna make that. My garbage stash is growing quite large over here. Okay, so I got shortening, butter, some vanilla. Vanilla always goes. Always. Okay, for banana, we're gonna add a smidge of butter extract, and banana. We got banana extract. Smidge. Oh, that smells good. I love this butter smell. Oh. And we've got the banana cream pudding flavoring. Oh, Empower. I've watched Kelly for a long time, ever since Elaine got into crafting. I've grown to love Kelly and each one of you all. Thank you, Kelly, for teaching me. Right? Kelly is the matriarch of the crafting. She's brought us all together. I mean, the craft challenge, all the things that she has taught us. She does a lot for the community. That is 100,000% true, and that's why I wouldn't let her give up. I feel you're all family and will protect you all. That's right, Mama Bear, always. Kim Pamela gave me some great ideas. Sorry, girl, I can't help you there. I don't bake, but that's all right. If you have a lot, donate to the food kitchen. The food kitchens here are strange. I don't know if they would even. I don't know if they would accept it from me. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to call and ask. But I have a lot of neighbors. And Mr. Red and his work crew, and my son and his football team, I won't have a problem. Of course, we love you, Kelly. You would be eating them all. It smells like a banana Laffy Taffy. More carbon sugar. I lied. One more after this one. I gotta make the blue. The blue for the Cookie Monster. I'm still learning and I'm thankful to have you all as my friend. Wow. We're so thankful to have you, Dot. There you go. You've humbled our community a lot. And if there was one thing that keeps us all together at one point in time, it was you. And it continues to be you. And it continues to be Kelly. And it continues to be Elaine. Y'all have done awesome. Sorry, you guys. Did it go out? Oh yeah, football team would eat it up. Those boys are eating for the cows come home. I would have no problem paying for shipping plus eating tax if there's extra. Aw, Angela, I would love to send you one. If you send me a message on what flavor you like, I will send you one. No problem, girlfriend. There's a lot of things some of you guys do in the background that others don't even know. And it doesn't go unnoticed. And those know what I'm talking about. If it really smells like banana Laffy Taffy, you wouldn't get it in the oven. It really does smell like banana Laffy Taffy. Yep, you have, Dot. You have. You have humbled a lot of us. You are so positive. You are so sweet. I mean, I'm not saying that you don't have bad days or you don't have times that you have to get upset or you're not upset, but you handle your shit, girl. And I am so proud of you for that because some people get scared and they shut down. And even if you have, you've done it to where you didn't let it affect you all day, every day. You are rocking it, sister. Actually, auntie. You're rocking it, auntie. I guess what you could say is an artificial banana. That's what it smells like. Okay. Toothpick. Still looking for what I'm trying to do here. I think it needs a little more banana. As much as I smell it, it's not got enough. It's gonna add the banana pudding flavoring because it's got that cream. I don't let much bother me. Life is too short for that. Absolutely. It really is. Dot said that's because I have friends like you all to keep me lifted up. Aw. Absolutely. Absolutely. Always. Always, always. Always, always. All right, let's taste this. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I bet the banana frosting would be good on a banana. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would. Yes, it would. I'm gonna mix it a little bit more. But the flavor's there. That's the flavor. Something else. Yes. Dang it. Almost. It's just a little bit more gritty, and I think it's from the pudding mix. I want it to be smooth. All right, so I still have blue. All right, so that'll go good. Oh my goodness. And then the fun part starts. We get to start decorating. I wish I could do a live stream, but I don't want to do another one until I get a lot to talk. I couldn't read comments, and I didn't under the way I was trying to do it. What did you use? Did you use a platform like I use stream? That shouldn't do it. It was almost there, but we don't want no gritty icing. No greedy icing. Strawberry jello ice cream pie. Now that sounds delicious. I love strawberry anything though. You were on StreamYard on your phone? Well, that's how I started. That's how I mostly do it anyway. I don't have internet providers in my area. And so I was using the Wi-Fi off my phone, and I used it on my computer. But then I switched phone services, and now our hotspot on our phone doesn't work but like a few minutes, and it cuts off. And so we have to use, or now I have to use the internet, my mobile internet, not hotspot. But I haven't been able to go and find out what I need to do to up the hotspot time or whatever, because my kids use it for school. They use it for, my son used it for gaming, and I used it for my computer. So I gotta figure out what's going on with that. The best advice I have for you is just to get on and push buttons. Get on, push buttons. Do some test runs. All right, last one. Do some test runs. And I scraped this bowl clean, but I'm just making blue icing, so I'm not gonna wash it. Just try it out. Have some fun. Have some test runs. Have people come in and chat and push buttons. That's scary for some, but honestly, it's the best way to figure it out, in my eyes. It's easier for you to figure out and learn if you do it yourself. If you let somebody do it for you, they don't learn, and then they become dependent. And then things happen and people fall apart. And it's not always fun to deal with that. So it's better to learn for yourself and not depend on anybody. That's what I'm on, Road Hog. I don't have a computer, but can you see messages on the phone with only one phone? Yeah, you can. Like on this phone, it's over on this side and it pops up. Um, I do believe that you have to go into your settings down at the bottom to have chat pull up. I'm using a second one because I can't. This phone is a little bit further away. And you can't see that well. Okay, so this is Cookie Monster. So I put some vanilla in. It's pick better flavor. You're dependent. I live in the country where they pipe sunlight and internet is down in the wall. So it's a lot of hit and miss. Yeah, it sucks. Which is crazy because I mean everything around us is becoming industrial. Like we have Amazon and Target and Carter Express all in our basically our backyard. But we can't get it. That look real out. Hopefully I didn't get right cheers. That we used to call it icebox pie, and I'm looking for the old fashioned key lime pie I used to make. I have the recipe somewhere. I put it in a safe spot and forgot. Uh-oh. I do that all the time. All the flipping time. I think I'm gonna put this up so that I can be able to find it. I put it up and I hide it from myself. Start adding in our computer. Crystal Light pie, no, I haven't heard of that. but I want to. I like Crystalite. I get all this food coloring off the side so it'll mix in. I don't want it to be streaky, like different streaks of blue. I want it all mixed together. Yeah, try it out, Roadhog. Let me know. You can scrape it down one more time. A little bit more. I want it a little bit darker. Oh, let that rest a moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I never heard of it. Does Crystal Light have a sugar substitute? We all have what we call now Dory brain. I took something out, something I carry in my purse all the time before I left on vacation last night. I put it somewhere and thought I was going to. Oh, Carmen, I've done that so many times. You still haven't found it. Oh, bless your heart. I thought I was getting dementia. If you don't want to substitute, you can always use lime Kool-Aid and sugar. Now I make a lemon or a lime, key lime, um, easy pie, and it's just 1 can of condensed milk and 1 cup of, you can get the lime, key lime juice in the bottle. It's usually in the juice section of your grocery store. It's key lime, or you can use lemon juice, and it's 1 cup of the lemon or lime and 1 can of condensed milk, and you mix it and you put it in your pie crust and let it get cold and it thickens. You don't have to put it in the freezer. It's not an ice box. And then you top it with whipped cream, or you could even fold some in if you like kind of more of a fluffier texture. I've done that too, and it is phenomenal. It's very sweet. It is so good. I'll have to make one with you guys. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Ladies, love you all, please. Yes, I'm praying for you, Dot. I'm so glad that you're home, and you just keep up the good work. But you quit smoking them cigarettes. I'm gonna get you. You stay off them cigarettes. That's not doing you a bit of good, girl. I know it. It's a good break and nerve releaser. Trust me, I vape and I say I'm gonna quit every month and I'm not gonna buy any more. And I get stressed out and I buy another one. I get it. It's no easy task. But you can do it. Maybe we should do it together. We'll do it together, Dot. You get some sleep. I love you. We'll talk later. We will talk later. If you can't fall asleep, come back. I'm sure I'll be here. I wonder if this is thick enough. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whew, last one. That was the last frosting. Okay. Then I'm going to clean up. I'm going to bring all my cakes out. And oh, I got hiccups. And we're going to have fun decorating. I hope. I'm not a cake decorator. You forgot egg yolk with the condensed milk and lunch. This one doesn't call for any egg. It's just one can of condensed milk and 1 cup of lime juice or lemon juice, and it thickens all on its own. You don't have to cook it. Central. It is 12:30. It is 12:30 in the morning. I know. I'm trying really hard, and yes, we will. We'll quit together, Dot. I'll do it with you. I need to. I used to smoke cigarettes, and when I got pregnant with my daughter, it was extremely easy for me to quit because it made me sick. And I didn't smoke once I found out I was pregnant, and that was what was making me sick, because I was sick way before I even knew I was pregnant. Here it is. So I quit, and I didn't start back even after I had her. Um, and then I was going through a divorce, and I was a single mom of two. Um, my daughter was 3, my son was 8, and my only escape or a break was to go outside. Well, they wanted to come outside too, and I didn't want to deny them of coming outside. They're children. They want to come outside, they want to come outside. But then I started smoking, and then that was a reason for me to say no, go back inside until mama's done. So it just gave me what I called seven minutes of heaven. It was my break. It was something that relaxed. My mom smoked. My brother smoked. Everybody was outside, smoking, and it was kind of like, well, they were enjoying it. And I was a previous smoker. I knew what it was like. So I picked it back up. And I met Mr. Red. Mr. Red was a smoker. And that was kind of when I started back. So he kind of got a little aggravated. He was like, I thought you did smoke. It was going to help me quit smoking. And so a couple years go by. And, the P word and the C word came about. And it was like, you know what? Now's the best time. It's now or never. So he had found the little disposable vapes, and they were called Pop. And he had brought home a couple different flavors. Well, blue raspberry has always been one of my favorite flavors. Like, I love me a blue raspberry icy, and I love strawberry kiwi. Well, he brought those flavors home, and I tried it, and at first I was like, this is terrible. I'm coughing my lungs up. But I got used to it, and so I went to vape. And we do pretty good, but we really need to just cut it all out. None of it is good for us. So that's the next step. Here's my blue. All right. I'm going to clean up real quick. I'm going to put all my dirty dishes, put all my ingredients up. Wash my dishes. Pull my cakes out. I need to put this in the washing machine. Get me out of the hand towel that's not covered in icing. Clean up my mess. Didn't even use a full canister, so this goes a long way. Back in the refrigerator. This is garbage. Let's go back here. Put my extracts up. Food colored extracts. I'm gonna wipe my cart down. Where did my spray go? My disinfectant spray. Wipe everything down because it is going to be sticky. They are so expensive. I'm glad I never picked up that hat. Oh, no kidding. They are expensive. But mine will last at least a week. So, I mean, the price of cigarettes, I mean, it's damn near, what, $10 a pack now? I remember I could save my lunch money from school and buy cigarettes. Is your husband on YouTube? Yes, he is. He's Red's Homestead. If you go and look on my community page, I share him out quite a bit. Mr. Red started his channel before I did, which is how I got the name Miss Red. Because he was actually the Red Maple Grove. He grew or raised Japanese red maples. He had like over 300. And we used to go to events and sell trees. And that's what he did. Well, we had very much of a tragedy last summer. And a tree from the neighbor's yard crashed down and destroyed like 90% of his trees. And it broke his heart. It tore up his greenhouses. He worked very hard to buy and establish his greenhouses, and it destructed them. And so he just didn't have the heart to go back and replace everything. So he has now rebuilt his greenhouse, and he's doing just normal gardening. But he's very educational, and he loves to teach people. Like, he explains things to me. He does HVAC for a living. And he tries to explain stuff. It's like, I am never going to understand anything that you're talking about. Never. But he loves to explain things. And so his videos are very educational. He teaches you tricks and all kind of good tips of, you know what I did? I don't remember which is which. I'll be able to smell the difference. I don't remember which is banana and which is almond. This is Reese. I do know that. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to rewrap that one. It's boosting out. Now those are regular vanilla and that's chocolate. I think this is banana. I can smell it though. Yeah. This is almond, this is banana, and this is Reese, and I need to rewrap that because I pushed it out. I mooshed it. Oop. Chocolate. You can really have enough of that to put up, but ooh. So everything is covered in powdered sugar. And this is just rubbing alcohol. It helps remove all the sticky. I'll wash those cut boards. All right. Okay. Let me find my bags. Oh, my bags. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna catch up. Cigarettes are almost $13 there. I believe it. Okay, well, after. Oh, thank you, Kelly. The 11 plus $3.51 plus tax. Sorry to hear about that. I'm working on getting a garden going in my house. Oh, that's cool. Here his 611th subscriber. Awesome. Thank you so much. Coo. How many bags? Just bought a new pack of bags. Doesn't sign. 12. Well, that's cool. Alright, so there's some bags. I'm going to start out with my star tip first. I don't know what size or number this is. Get my bag ready. I'm not a decorator, you guys. I'm not a decorator. You can do simple stuff. But you know what? Most of everything I've ever piped, I've piped out of a plastic bag. Like a Ziploc bag. Okay. Tip. Put that on. Okay. Oh boy. I got my good old pickle jar. I'm gonna throw that in there and hold it. Now I'm gonna get my cakes ready and I'm gonna move you guys over there. I'm still here, just had Pebbles on me and I can't type without her grabbing my sweet little puppy. His channel looks interesting. Yeah. And he had a whole lot more content and he got so upset, you guys. I'm telling you, he was heartbroken. I've seen that man cry three times in his life. One of those is when his mom passed away. One of them is when we had troubles with custody issues with his daughter. And the third time was over the greenhouse. He was distraught. I'm gonna start pulling cakes out and getting it set up over on my table. We'll get started. These are my extras. Red. What? Strawberry. Chocolates. Oh, and the last of them. Chocolate. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move you over. May have to find a extension cord. Let's see. Okay. All right, so I have all of my cakes in these bags, and they're all labeled. So this is my wedding cake flavored. So we'll probably start with that. So I want to go get all of the stuff I'm going to decorate the wedding cake with. And I got to get lids. All right. Woo. Let's see. My great aunt owned a bakery. I inherited her icing tips. That's cool. I have my mom's cookie press with all the decoration. You talking about like spritz cookies? Did y'all make spritz cookies? We made those for Christmas when I was a kid. Oh, I gotta get back up and wash my hands, but I'm going to get my icing. I need something taller. Can't need my scissors. Ugh. Okay. Tighten it back up. We'll snip it. And put it in our bag. Oop. Please don't drop this in the floor. Oh, that would make a mess. There we go. Alright. Now that's in there. This is garbage. I'm gonna go wash my hands. No. I'm trying to go in order so I don't touch anything. I don't want to touch anything. Okay. So, we're gonna do 10. These are mini cakes. I made, it depended on the recipe because, you know, chocolate cakes bake higher, or they rise a lot more than the others. So some of them I got more cakes out of, but all of the recipes were pretty much your basic recipes for like this is just a white cake and I added almond extract. So it's a basic white cake mix, all the things, you know, using the egg whites and not the yolks to keep your cake white. And then I just added in the almond extract. This is falling. Oh, I get in there and stay now. So, although I'm not touching the cake, I want to put gloves on because the icing is going to make my hands sticky. Okay, so I have 10 wedding cakes. Let me go wash my hands, and then we're going to put gloves on. Oh, you guys see this good? Yeah, they're mini loaf pans. Mine was cheap. How much? I'm going to be selling them for $5 a piece. All homemade ingredients. Fresh eggs from my chickens, and I barely made it had enough. Like that, I had to spread my baking out so that I could wait till the next day because I'm getting about 7 to 9 eggs a day right now. And so I baked all I could one night, and I was still short a little. Okay, so what I've always been taught is you apply the pressure from the top and you guide from the bottom. So that's how I'm doing it, and I'm sticking to it. So I'm gonna get it started. I'm gonna squeeze and twist, squeeze and twist. Okay, I'll get it started, and I'm just gonna do a zigzag on these. This is thick. Not exactly perfect, but the toppings help cover it. Not bad. You could probably get $8 a cake with all the work. Maybe. I'm not too sure about around here. Oh, I need to do. I got pearls. Like I said, this is wedding cake, so I want to make it really pretty and elegant. Darn it. What good it did to put gloves on. I have to touch things I've already touched. Oop. A little bit of that. And I got some luster I want to try. I don't know if I'll do it to all, but we're going to try it. And this is white luster. It's like like mica edible mica powder is basically what it is. So I got the brush that it called for, and I'm just gonna dust the top. And then I'm gonna put some slivered almonds on it. And to oh, y'all couldn't even see. You couldn't see. You didn't tell me. Can you see it? I think it looks better that way. So it's got pretty pearls and some almonds and some luster dust to make it, it just shimmers. If it was Amish selling them, they would be $12 a cake. Oh wow. I'm in Michigan. Flea market is inside or only in the summer, and everyone is charging that much for something. Woo! That's expensive. Okay. So that's one. It's got a little top on it. I'm gonna put a sticker, and it comes with a spoon. So I will get those as soon as I finish decorating the rest of these. Maybe I'll do another one where y'all can see. So I didn't realize. Alright. Smells so good. Ooh, I hope I'm gonna have enough icing. I might not. I saw it when you were. Okay. Good. I thought I was like, oh, I just did that and y'all can't even see. I might be pinching it tight. Mm. Ooh. Mm. We're just gonna squeeze out what's left of this, and we're gonna use it as our tester. That was close. Okay. That's going to be our tester. I don't have anything over here to smooth the icing out, but I'll just smooth it out, and that'll be the ones that they can taste test. There's pretty white pearl sprinkles. Pretty white sprinkles. Get out our luster powder. I'm just going to sprinkle that right on top. Just a dust. Those are real pretty. I got pink and blue also in this color. Just adds a real pretty shimmer right on top. This one's white. It don't have any color, but they do come in different colors. Like I said, I got a pink and a blue too. Ooh. Hello, I'm not gonna know how to Helvegan. Valhalla? Welcome in. Where did I find you? Buddies? I think it was Buddy Biggs. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm just decorating some crepes. Right now we're working on wedding cake. Ooh. This one's not so pretty. That's okay. That's okay. We'll use the ones that are not so pretty for our taste testers. Because I'm just going to cut those up and put them in little sample cups. I'm not going to put any sprinkles or the almonds on the one that didn't have quite enough icing because, like I said, it's taste testers, so it's no biggie. You want to taste the cake, taste the almond, taste the frosting. Let me get a couple of these out at the same time. I've also got to make labels. I got to make labels for all of them, so I've got a lot of work to do. And I'm going to do labels tomorrow. I just want to get them decorated and made up, and then we'll work on all the other stuff. This is really the hard part. That's really what it comes for. It's dusting brushes, but it looks like makeup brushes. But that's really what it was. That's what it's for. I promise I'm not using my makeup brushes. That dusting is all over the place. Okay. And then we have our tester. That's there. All right. So that's our wedding cake. So now I'm going to put this stuff up. Yes, it was Buddy's. Okay, I thought so. Buddy is my guy. We go way back to the beginnings. Him and I started our channels about the same time. Buddy is awesome. He has a great channel. Great guy. Lots of fun. And now, see, all I have to do is pull this out, and it's garbage. Goes in the garbage. Alright, so what are we going to make next? What flavor do we want to do next? I got yellow. Let's see what flavors I was gonna do with the yellow. I'll be right back. Okay. Yellow is gonna be banana pudding and banana splits. So I'm gonna do 5 and 5. So 5 banana split and 5 banana pudding, but I brought the vanilla wafers. So we're gonna do banana pudding first. Are you? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm going to put my, I have, cards made with my YouTube. It's got my QR to my YouTube channel. I also have a banner, with my information and, I forget what else. I forgot what else. So, again, open up my bag. I'll put my frosting down in there. And I'm gonna use this. And I'm gonna twist and twist until I clean out my old frosting. And you can definitely tell this one's a lot more yellow. I'm gonna open my vanilla wafers. Oop. And since I am gonna be touching these, I'm gonna change my gloves. I just wanted to open that first. And what you doing, Carlos? Chocolate, chocolate. That sounds better than chocolate. I have a lot of chocolate to do. The ones for baking and the bristles are reinforced differently and more secure than regular. I hope so. I didn't even think about it being not even being more secured. So we're just gonna take our vanilla wafers, stick them down. No, sir. Back up. Okay. So now we have our banana pudding. Carlos, scat, scat rat. I shouldn't have done that. That's 2. I'm gonna be a big. I hope so. I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. Be all right. I'm gonna try to go live while I'm there. I don't know. It's kind of like in the boonies. I don't know if there'll be cell reception there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Trying to make sure I put the same amount of cookies. Um. So, anyways, if I have cell phone reception, I'll try to go live so you guys can see what I'm up to and how things are going. I know they mainly are there for like homesteading, like plants and chickens and goats and rabbits and um, pigs. That's actually where I got my lavender chickens from. But there was somebody out there that had pies and cookies when we were there. They did not have anybody with true baked goods, like, I don't, then maybe there was sourdough. I can't, there may have been, I don't know, but I am not seasoned well enough in sourdough to even try to bake and sell sourdough. I did it and we ate it, but it was very dense. But I can bake the sweet treats. Are you kidding? I definitely want that one. You want a banana pudding one? One. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta be careful not to touch. Don't touch it. That one I touched on the side, but it's gonna be okay. It's alright. It's not a big deal. Not everything is cupcakes and rainbows. Not everything you see online is perfect. They only show you what they want you to see. You're not like the rest, Miss Red. You are your own. See, I have to give myself a pep talk. Because I have this problem with seeing things online and expecting that that is reality, and it's not. That's not reality, Miss Red. You got stickers and labels that have to go on there that's going to hide all that. So, anyways, here's banana pudding. All right, the other one is banana split. The only problem is I have to change my tip for that. I think I can still do that with that on there. So let's pull these cakes out. And I know these cakes are going to be moist because I stored them and they were piping hot coming out of the oven, and the bags were creating all that good, nice condensation and moisture. And y'all, you can see the vanilla bean flakes in these cakes because I use my vanilla bean. I don't know if you can see it on there or not. Probably won't show up, but Okay. All right. Take these off. Get this cup of icing so I don't put my fingers in it. I'm gonna close this up. Put these back, and I'm gonna get the toppings and the tip. Let me go get the tip. Put this back. This in here. I talk to myself quite a bit, you guys. Don't worry, I'm okay, I promise. I need a spoon. Okay, had to change. Change the tip. We're gonna have to put that one back on there, but this is banana split, and I want dollops like ice cream. All right. Okay, so. Oh, it's gonna be 4. That's okay. Well, we may only get 2 banana split. We may have to do something else. We'll see what icing we have. I bet you this ain't gonna be enough. Okay, taste tester. So we're only gonna have 2 banana split. I really don't want to make any more frosting. Oh well. Okay. So we're gonna put the strawberry, and it's pre-made because I don't know how to make shelf-stable syrup. So do not. So we got pineapple, chocolate, and strawberry. Oh. I wonder. No. Chocolate. Chocolate. Do 2 chocolate. Ooh, that came out fast. Strawberry. And pineapple. Trying to do pineapple. That'll be our taste tester. So, banana splits. This will be our taste tester. Okay. I'm going to put these two back in. Actually, I'm going to get a little here. So, I'm going to put these two in here and we'll see what kind of icing we have left or what we need to make. Maybe if I don't have any icing from anything else, I'll just make some more. I'm just not trying to do that right now. I'm in the mode, the mojo here. All right, so this all needs to go up. Strawberry is next, but I have to make the strawberry crumb for that. So we have white. We're gonna make white. That can stay out for white cakes. White cake, strawberry. Oh, that can stay out. Chocolate syrup because we're gonna make sundae and we're going to make party. Okay. White icing, all the sprinkles, pink and blue dust. Hello, Angel. How are you? Ooh, we got two Angel. We got Angel and Angel. All right. Let's dispose of this bag. And we're going to snip this bag. And we're going to push this one down. I'll pipe it out until it's clean. All right. Now we're going to do ice cream sundae. So this is a vanilla bean white cake. I put extra vanilla bean in these so they're like vanilla bean ice cream. That's what I was going for. So. And an air bubble. Okay. We're gonna do, what did I say this was gonna be? Party, right? Party, party, party. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're not subscribed. Thank you so much, Carmen. You're such a sweetheart. And this is just your basic cream, vanilla buttercream with sprinkles because this is the party. And I'm going to do blue and pink of the luster powder. Ugh. And I'm going to use the white. Just come sprinkle just a little bit. It's going to be a party. That blue shows up really well. I think I already took the white back. We're just going to do that and shake all the rest of it off. I'm going to hit it with some paint. Well, the paint's not coming off as potent as the. There it goes. Blue. Darn it. One of these bristles did come off. I got it though. So here's our party. Can you see that? There we go. I'm gonna run the sprinkles right back over where I should have done the luster first. It's okay. I don't want the luster to take over the color of the sprinkles. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's it elderberry powder taste like? I don't know. You want me to taste it? I feel like it's all over my face. I'm seeing it like on the corners of my eyes. Like I can see it on my nose. You want me to taste it? I will do that for you. Flavors are just sugar. I think it's just it's probably just sugar. It didn't say that it's a flavor. I don't know, but it didn't want to go on. Next, we're gonna do ice cream sundae. Banana. Just party. Okay, I'm gonna taste it. Okay, there's some on the lid of this blue one. It don't taste like anything. Is my tongue blue? It don't taste like anything. It's just kind of like chalky. It's still got a chalky taste, but I guess if it goes on the icing, you're not gonna really taste that anyway. Okay, what are we doing next? Ice cream sundae. Ice cream sundae. I gotta get some more icing for this one. I don't want to run out mid piping. Well, I probably have enough for at least one. Okay. Ice cream sundae is going to have chocolate sauce. And sprinkles. Yep, come out of the sugar very good. And I will be adding cherries to this. I'm just going to add them the night before because I don't want the cherry to turn the icing red. My daughter wanted diamonds on her wedding cake. I had to order and the baker put them on. They were beautiful and looked like real diamonds and edible. They make them out of sugar. So they just made, I bet that was beautiful. Do you have a picture? Kelly, do you have a picture of your daughter's wedding cake? Surely you do. Surely you do. Oh, ice cream sundae. Oh, that's all I did because I had to get some more ice pens. I'm gonna get another tube. This is the same icing, so I'm not gonna clear the bag. I kind of have to keep it low so the top's still filling. Ooh. Okay. Polished sugar. Huh. I want to see a picture. And the sprinkles. These are slinging more out than on. Okay, okay. That's the last three. Well, that's really cool. 11 people in here, my lurkers. Are y'all waiting to be able to chat? Let's see. Let's get some sticky. Oh, what's wrong with this lid? All right, that's ice cream Sunday. I gotta look at my book. Let's see what else. Okay. Yes. Making a heck of a mess tonight. Wish we could do chocolate. No, I still have vanilla. So, I need to do strawberry, but I need to make the strawberry topping. Guess I could do red velvet. Yeah. Oh, hi, Don Bag. How are you? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I was amused with thinking about edible diamonds. I'm thinking that every cake is going to be my favorite. This one is definitely my first choice. Though, what? The ice cream sundae. You can't go wrong with ice cream sundaes, right? And I'll just set my arm in the sticky. Okay. I still have. I'm not gonna have enough icing, you guys. I didn't make enough. How did I not make enough? I swear I made 50,000 pounds of frosting. Maybe I didn't calculate enough. Because each recipe should have been enough for 24 cupcakes. I don't know how much icing is supposed to go on a cupcake. Because I don't measure by, when I'm decorating like this, I don't measure like that. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. So I can go ahead and I can ice my strawberry. What is that? I got white cake. This 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28. We've iced 28 so far. I say start working on strawberry and then I'll make the crunch. I'll make the crunch because that goes on last anyway. A Neapolitan? I've seen that. But I had already baked the cakes. And I had enough. I filled up a thing. I wonder if I could cut pieces out. Oh, I could cut them in threes. I may try one. I may take a chocolate, a vanilla, and a strawberry and cut them. Cut it in threes and see if I can like pop them out and. Do you think that would work? Oh, I need to change the tip again. Snap. Snipper doo doo doo. That's the joy of using a tip. Whatever you call this thing, is you can change it out that fast. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ice these. What is it? It is something on my bag. I think it's like glue. Like a glue string. It's too thick to be hair. Boop. Woo. Strawberry Crunch is a big time seller too. A 3-tier. Yeah. Ooh, I made that one work. I made that one work. Let me get some more. Girl, you too much. So when is your birthday, Angela? Since you went out for your birthday tonight, I know it's coming up. September 14th. Oh, okay. That's soon. I'll have to send you a birthday cake. Perfect timing. Miss Red's got all the cake. Miss Red's got all the cake for you for your birthday. Kelly's is in September too, right? Kelly, when is your birthday? I'm pretty sure it's September. I gotta send out some birthday cakes. I gotta figure out how to do it. I got some small coolers, but might be expensive. I would do it though, especially for you two. All right, Miss Red, do it again, do it again, do it again. Make it work, make it work. Go all the way, go all the way, go all the way, Miss Red. You got it. Finish line. Pump it out. Oh yeah, it's not the prettiest, but that strawberry crunch is gonna cover it anyway. Bam. Okay. So I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna push these up. We're gonna make the strawberry crunch real quick. Make all the room. Okay. September 18th is Kelly's, and September 23rd is Carmen's. Holy snap, you guys. Ah, whew. September's gonna be expensive for me. I gotta send you out birthday cakes. All right, let me get stuff to make the strawberry crunch. Okay. All right, so we got vanilla wafers, and we've got freeze-dried strawberries, and if it doesn't taste strawberry enough, I'll put some strawberry jello for some more flavor, but I think this will do. And we're gonna crush it up. We're gonna put a little bit of butter. And I'm going to crush this first. Yes, ma'am, September 23rd. Awesome. You're going to be what? 57. Dang, Carmen, you just a baby. You a baby, Carmen. I knew you were young. I wasn't sure though. I don't like to ask people their age. It don't matter. I let all the air out. And I got my, is this the mortar or the pestle? It's a pestle. I mean, we don't want it to complete powder, but we want small bits and pieces. Just the babies. My sister found me I keep hitting the wrong button. A package of poinsettia napkins for craft. Ooh, fun. Angela, are you gonna do the craft challenge? We want you to come do the craft challenge. Darn, Carmen's done like 15 of them. And hell, I ain't even got to do one. Oh, Carmen's an overachiever. I go in it and try to add darn advanced items to stump her, and all she's done was prove me that it don't matter. I'm gonna do 50 of them next month. No, I don't mind a bit. I told her, as long as she's having fun doing it, do as many as she wants. We'll make a whole Carmen slideshow. You don't hide your age. That's right, girl. Be proud. Be loud, be proud. All right, now I gotta I'm gonna put this in a bowl with, I think might need some more. Maybe not. I don't want to make too much because it doesn't store well. It's just eatables. It smells like a strawberry shortcake. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a bowl with like a tablespoon of butter, and then I'll come back and then we'll sprinkle. We'll sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. I'm still here, I promise. It's just taking a little bit. Okay. I used my cold butter that was in the refrigerator already. And so I didn't want to like cook it, so I was doing low and slow. So here's our strawberry crunch. So before we do that, what you talking about? My sister, and I don't find my age sound pretty. It took me 25 minutes to upload a minute 29 video clips, so I'm not sure. Thank you, Carmen. They are very pretty. um, Ladies, if y'all want to come up and on panel, you're more than welcome. I will allow ladies tonight. No gentlemen's in respect to Mr. Red is not awake and not able to um, be aware of the surroundings. But Carmen, Angela, um, Kelly, if y'all rather come up and chat on panel, I'll send you the link. Not gonna lie. I feel kind of silly sitting here talking to myself for so long. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours. I can't believe I was able to talk that long. Y'all are some troopers. Love you, ladies. Love you, all of my viewers. Angela, you can come up and talk. It doesn't take that much. Will you come up? I'll send you the link. Let me see how I do it. I think I have to go. Let me go to StreamYard on my phone. Kelly, what are you doing? You can keep your camera off because I'm sure you're already in your nights. In your nighties. Share, copy. Okay, I'm going to send it to you in Messenger. Where you at? There you are. Here, Kelly, I'm going to send it to you. If you want to come up, you can keep your camera off. She may be asleep. Sometimes she sleeps and sometimes she don't. I think it sent. Yeah. It did. And it should ding me if you when you come in. All right. Strawberry crunch. What did I use this bag for? Ooh, no, don't fold that. Carmen, do you want to come up? You can keep your camera off too. You might be in your 90s. Glass Garden. How are you? It is a strawberry crunch. It is crushed up, freeze dried strawberries, crushed up vanilla wafers, and a little bit of butter. And you just crush it up, put the butter in there, mix it together. It makes this real nice, yummy, crunchy topping. And it's going on top of a strawberry cake with vanilla buttercream and strawberry syrup drizzle just for the extra pizzazz. So I've got strawberry cake with a vanilla buttercream, a little strawberry syrup. Boop. And then I'm just taking a little bit of that strawberry crunch topping and sprinkling it on. Looks amazing. Well, thank you. I am getting ready for an event this weekend, and I have baked 122 of these little cakes. And so I have made the frosting and working on getting those topped and decorated and ready for the festivities on Saturday. Thank you for stopping in. Oop, I was fixing to put the lid on. And I didn't put that crunch. That's the best part, the strawberry crunch. It's like strawberry shortcake, ice cream bars. With the strawberry cake coatings on the ice cream. That's what this is supposed to be like. So it's 2:11. That is like my magic number. I catch everything when it says 2:11. It's my magic number. Let this be my the magic that brings that. Yes, Miss Red, you are gonna sell every cake that you made tonight and tomorrow night and next night and forever. You're gonna always sell your cakes, Miss Red. You're gonna do wonderful things. I am. I'm gonna do wonderful things. Cakes is not something I want to like focus on as far as like when I do have my bakery, because I will. I really excuse me. I really love baking cinnamon rolls and breads. That's like the most fun to me. This is fun too. I like decorating, but I'm not a cake decorator. I am just not. But I do want to have a bakery, and I'm working towards that. I have made big moves this past year in the steps in doing this. This past week, I got my food handling license and cottage approval to be able to sell baked goods out of my home. That is a major accomplishment. It was something I was very afraid of. So I just never did it. And then it was so simple. It's ridiculous. I was like, why did I take so long? Why did it take so long? You can do it. This is not what I do for a living. This is strictly just been hobby and fun on the YouTubers. I started baking because I work home health, and I got really close to a family, very, very close, and we knew the inevitable when I kind of took the job. But I went above and beyond to make the last of, we call her Momo's life the best possible. And they were just the most wonderful, caring family I have ever met. And I got really close. And when Mama passed, it was very hard on me. It wasn't the first client I had to lose. It was just a very hard time for me because I had put so much into making sure the last of her days was so good that it just broke me because she was so grateful. Her family was so grateful. The link isn't working for you. Let me try it again. So it was just, hold on. I sent you the wrong one. That's why. I'm sorry. My stupidity. Oop. It was just genuine family, and I don't have a lot of family here. And so when I lost her, I went into a deep depression, and baking was something I did to occupy my time, to make me get out of bed, to push me to do something else. And that was a year ago in February, and I've had my channel for a long time. It wasn't like a content channel. So February was a year, and I'm pushing through and doing this, and my channel is growing, and I'm having fun, and I've met the most wonderful people. And so it's kind of been like not a replacement, but a time passerby that turned into the exact same thing I lost with that family. You worked many years with senior citizens. I understand. It's very hard. Very hard. Okay. All right. That was my strawberry. I'm out of icing for that. I have the chocolate. I have the chocolate peanut butter and the Cookie Monster. What do you want to see next? What do you want to see next? You want Cookie Monster? Do you want chocolate peanut butter? Or do you want just chocolate? What do you want to see next? Excuse me. I gotta put some of this stuff up because I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room. Cookie Monster. All right, you got it, Roadhog. You're still here patiently hanging out. Oh, goodness. Angela, I'm putting this stuff up if you happen to pop in and I don't let you in right away. Excuse me. Get the next one. Here's my blue. Put this up. Okay. Got my eyeballs. You see them? Eyeball sprinkles. We got the Oreos and we got the Chips Ahoy. Oh goodness. What's that? Those some cookies. I can't believe there's 9 people in here and it's 1:30. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back and make more icing. So I'm not gonna have enough to do as much as I wanted to do. My goodness, all of a sudden I'm gonna cough. That's no fun. Let's see. It's 3:20 where you are. Goodness. There she is. Hey, Sugar Peas.
Hey,
How are you? Let me turn the volume up so I can hear
I'm
you.
okay. I had to go through hoops and hoops to get up on here.
Oh, no.
I know, right?
Well, I'm glad you made the hoops and loops to come up.
Thank you.
Try to squeeze this until I get my blue out. So, are you a night owl?
Yes, ma'am.
Me too. All right. I want to work on the Cookie Monsters. I did not make enough frosting. I could have swore it said 24 cupcakes, and I thought that's about 2 cupcakes in each pan. It's like if I double it, that should be enough, right?
You
No,
think so?
you would think. Maybe I'm using too much.
They're for mini cupcakes, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's the problem. As many cupcakes. Mini.
Never heard of Shepherd's Chapel before. Roadhog is watching Shepherd's Chapel on TV.
Oh, it's 3:23 there too. So y'all are on the east side,
Yeah.
right? I
Yeah.
have to think about it so far. I'm not really good with the time zones.
There's only an hour difference between you and I.
You're what?
You're only an hour until you. Sometimes you're 2 hours. I don't know how that changes.
Put some eyeball sprinkles.
Roadhog's in Michigan. I'm in Indiana.
Michigan. I know several people in Michigan. A lot of YouTubers from Michigan.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody besides you from Indiana.
See a few Hoosiers around.
There's a few what?
Hoosiers? We call ourselves Hoosiers.
Hoosiers?
Yeah.
I can't think. I mean, I know people on TV from Indiana.
Yeah.
The Teen Mom chick. She's from Indiana.
I
I
never.
don't remember what part.
Well, I take it back. I watched it way back in the day because I don't have regular TV anymore. I don't
Mhm.
have cable or nothing.
Me either.
You can't even get an antenna out here. That's bad. That's how
Oh,
bad
wow.
it is here. Antenna won't even pull in a channel.
That's funny. I can get an antenna, I just can't get anything else.
Glass Garden, she's a Buckeye, so she's from Ohio.
Oh.
Oops, she asked Road Dog to guess where she was.
Too late. We already know. Ohio. That's where my well, my grandmother, she's originally from Ohio.
Storms, Radios, and Cats is from Ohio. Originally, he's down in Kentucky now.
Oh, okay. There's the Oreos. Goodness.
Michigan is Ohio's rivalry in football.
Yep. What is Michigan? I know their colors is blue and gold or blue and yellow, but I can't think of what their mascot is.
I don't mistake. I'm thinking Green Bay Packers. No. Is it Green Bay Packers? I don't know.
I don't know either. I can't think for some reason. I can see it in my head, but I can't think of what it is.
Wolverine.
Michigan Wolverines. Is that what it is? I was off. I thought it was like a little a little fighting guy.
You're thinking.
I don't know. I'm in the South. The only thing that matters here is Alabama and Auburn. That is it.
I know quite a few people in Alabama.
Yep.
Are these the monster cakes?
Yeah.
Those are cute. Yeah, she's thinking Notre Dame with the little
Oh, is that what it is?
fighting guy.
But is that blue and yellow too, or is that? I don't know what I'm thinking. Who knows what I'm thinking of? Like I said, the only thing that matters around here is Alabama and Auburn. I'm just adding a little bit of the crunched up cookie on top.
My sister would like the Cookie Monster. She always got those Cookie Monsters there at the deli.
Yeah, the I've seen like the cookies. You make the cookies that are blue.
Yeah.
Those are so cute. I mean, some of this stuff I think of in my head, and then like the next day, I'll see somebody else make it, and it's like, oh man.
Yeah.
I think I'm thinking it up in my head for some reason.
But you do you, and yours isn't going to be the same as theirs.
Yeah, I still make it mine. Ooh, this is in school. The lid popped off. Get back on there.
You ought to do some with pretzels and caramel, like a salted caramel cake.
Oh yeah, I've got I've got caramel stuff in there. I don't know that I don't know if I have any pretzels, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, sea salt.
Yes.
You could sprinkle it with the sea salt. That would work.
I ain't gonna show y'all that one because I smushed it. I'll try again. Sea salt, caramel, and pretzel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, that one's better. Oh, there we go.
That's cute.
One of my daughters is asleep on the couch and she's snoring. If y'all hear anything.
Oh my goodness. Yes, they are.
Yeah, I like those.
If you do it again in the fall, like later on, you could do Halloween themes. That'd be cute.
Mm-hmm.
My sister's doing a Halloween themed wedding.
Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's cool. I like Halloween. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Some people don't, but yeah, I could do like a green icing with the eyeballs.
Yeah. Be like Frankenstein
Mm-hmm.
or what's that other? The slime from Ghostbusters.
What's in Ghostbusters? I hadn't seen that movie in a long time.
Ooh, the marshmallow fluff guy. Yeah.
The
You know what I'm talking about? The marshmallow got Michelin, but it looks like a marshmallow.
the Michelin tire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use what I got left for the blue. I probably don't have enough for 5, but we'll try.
If you had gummies, you could do the dirt.
I do. I have gummies.
There you go.
Yeah. There's two. Let's see. Starting to get air in it. Oh no. Push it out. Push, push. I almost got all five. That one got an air bubble in it. We'll just put a cookie on that.
Right?
We'll just put a cookie on it. Then we're gonna do my bowls. Bowls.
I think you're gonna be a big hit.
I hope so. I'm putting a lot of effort into doing this.
As long as you're having fun too, though.
I am. It's been a rough week. I always, when I try to plan to do something fun, it seems like somebody's got to make it about themselves in the end. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Oh, where did my napkin go? But that's okay. That's all right. I'm making it. I made it through the week. I'm off tomorrow. So anything I don't get done, I still have tomorrow.
Exactly.
I may just not get to the brownies and the cake. I mean the cookies. We may have to just finish cakes.
And that's okay. I mean, 100 cakes. That's a lot right there in itself.
It is. It is.
And for your first time, right?
Right. Yep.
You've really outdone yourself, really.
Yeah, Mr. Red wants to build me a food, like a cake cart, is what he called it.
Oh,
He's like, I want to make you a cake cart. I was like, oh, right. You really have faith in me, don't you?
yes, he does. He's ate enough of your stuff to know.
I was like, thanks. I'm so excited. That
What?
means I have to do this all the time.
You've got a setup. I mean, you had the best name for it. You've got your logo. You've
Right.
got, you could.
I am. I am set for it. That is for sure. There's no reason not to. I just stress myself out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I'm going to put in a glove on. I forgot about breaking these. My dogs are still walking around here. They're just like, what are you doing, Mom?
They're waiting for the drops.
Mm-hmm.
I was proud of Pebbles today, man. This is the second time that I've left her alone for a couple hours in the house, and she's done really well.
Well, good. You just leave her out.
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't
pin.
trade her.
Uh-uh.
Well, that's good. I have a donkey I have to crate because she'll tear it. She's got separation anxiety
Oh,
and she'll tear everything up in the house. It's like, I want to leave you out. I don't want to put you up and lock you away, but she's my potpourri ball thingies, that go in the bowls.
yeah.
Um, my scarecrow wine bottles I made on one of Kelly's challenges.
Mm-hmm.
She ate that.
Oh no.
I was like, why would you even do that? It did, surely it can't taste good.
Right?
And she did. So I haven't tested her in a while. I don't have faith. I think she would still do it.
Roadhog says, don't stress about it. It's going to take off. When you sell them, people will be calling all the time.
Thank you. You guys are really pumping me up.
Well, presentation is the first thing, and you've got that down pat.
Yeah. Well, that's what I told Mr. Red. I was like, I can't do like wedding cake decorating. But I can make things pretty. I can do that. And if I can just swish some icing on, some frosting on there and throw some stuff on it to make it pretty, I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, you will.
I can bake. I can make things taste good. That's not a problem. I'm just not good with the like, the end result kind of thing. Like,
Honey, you're cutting yourself short. Look what you're doing right now.
I ain't no fancy cake popping.
That's fancy. I don't care what anybody says.
That's
That's
fancy.
FB fancy. What's his name? Hayes that sings that song?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 9 of those. What I have left over there? I haven't done any of the chocolate, and I still have the chocolate peanut butter too. Okay. All right. What do we want to do next? Chocolate peanut butter,
Ooh, that sounds good.
or it's just chocolate with chocolate sprinkles. I got red velvet too, but I didn't make the cream cheese ice. I forgot about it.
Mm.
So I still have. I need to make several batches more of icing, but I'm not doing that tonight. I'm tired of doing that. That took forever.
And you're using a mixer.
Yeah, I know. I knew I had to. I've been using my hand mixer um, the last couple times because I need to change the brush something pieces in my KitchenAid
Uh-huh.
because it's getting too hot. So I know I need to have it maintenance. And so I ordered the parts, but they haven't came in yet. And I was like, I can't use a hand mixer and do all this. So I went to Walmart and was like, bought a $99 mixer, stand mixer. So I was like, that'll do the trick. That'll get me by. So I have two. I'll have two, and that'll make it quicker because then I could make at least four,
Right.
at least 4 batches of icing at the same time. But I was trying to do it the most economical way tonight to get through it.
Read what Glass Garden said.
I used to do cakes years ago, and the stress of doing a wedding cake for a big day, it's not. I never. I no. I will not do no wedding. My sister did my niece's wedding cake, and she was so stressed. It was. I was like, no, no. I probably won't. I won't even do my kids.
I would call you the simple baker. You don't need nothing elaborate, the
Nothing
simple baker.
elaborate. That's right. I can do your basics. I can make it taste good and I can throw some stuff on it to make it pretty, but that's about it.
All you need to do.
As long as it tastes good. Hell, most of the pancakes don't even taste good.
I can't do fondant. Ugh. I think
No, that's gross. It tastes like unminty bubble gum, like flavorless bubble gum is what it tastes like to me.
Yeah.
It's
It's
gross.
pretty, but no.
Yeah, it definitely makes it pretty. But you're right, it don't taste good. Okay, all right, chocolate peanut butter. So let me go get the chocolate peanut butter icing and the Reese's. Oh,
Ooh, Reese's. Are we doing Reese cups or Reese pieces? Right? Glass? Me and Roadhog, we've been drooling all night. Glass Garden said, got my sweet tooth going crazy tonight.
I know. Try smelling it.
Oh, good to know smell of vision, man.
This chocolate cake is, whew, it's potent. It smells so good. I'm a fiend for chocolate though, so that's not surprising.
You know my favorite? I mean, I love chocolate and everything. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know what it is about the white wedding cake. I love the white.
Yes, I do too. I do too. That's not like that was like one of the first one. I was like, I'm making wedding cake. I don't care. That's one of my favorites, and I think a lot of people like it.
My sister's not crazy about it. She's more into the chocolate and yellow, but me, you give me those white wedding cakes, I'm like, yes, ma'am. I can spare another thigh. That's okay. She got me the Oreo cakesters. It's peanut butter, and those are good.
Oh yes, yes they are. This is kind of coming out blue still.
If it contains sugar, I'm a fan, she says, Glass Garden.
Yep, me too.
I was never one for the sweet things, but here lately, the last year, that's all I do is eat sweets now, and that's not good.
Huh. I wonder what why well, I mean I know it, as you grow older your taste buds change, but I wonder
I don't know.
what
Like
makes you crave sugar.
I don't know. Like I
Are you
said,
not
I was
you're not
never.
diabetic, are you?
No, thank goodness. Nope, they tested, came
That's
out
good.
negative. That was good, but boy, yeah, how this past year has been my heaviest sugar binge I've ever been on.
I definitely get my moments for it. I'm like chocolate. And then I get my moments of where I want something salty.
Yeah, I'm a sweet and salty person.
Yeah.
I can go straight from the potato chips right into the candy, and then I want the chips again. Just didn't.
Yep.
It's back and
Me too.
forth.
Me too. But my biggest weakness is ice cream. I love ice cream. All the time.
I hit that ice cream aisle, but a couple times I was anchoring for it, and I'm like, no. I am an ice cream maker, and I've been like, okay, I want to try making it, but I never did. It's just me, so when it's just me, you don't really want to go all out.
Right. Right. I understand that. A knife, really. These in half.
And like I was saying earlier, my daughter, she doesn't like cake. So for like her birthday parties and stuff, I would have cake for the guests, but I would make her Rice Krispie treats. That was her thing.
And she still doesn't like it, huh?
No, and she can bake. She's really good at it. But she doesn't eat it. No. She's weird.
Yeah, Dora. Come on, when you're
It,
smelling in my lap.
there for a while, she didn't even eat bread. And here lately, she's been like with like Jimmy John's sandwiches. I was shocked. I was like, normally you don't do that to eat sandwiches and stuff. She says, yeah. She says, but I'm getting used to some stuff. Yeah.
Well, that's good. How old is she?
Oh gosh. Uh, I think she turns 36 this year. Yes. 30,
Okay.
the
Well,
13th.
she's old enough to start venturing out.
Yeah. She's her birthday's day before my birthday.
Oh, okay. Wow. Happy
Yeah.
birthday to you, huh?
Yeah, and the funny part is my son, he was a birthday present as well, even though his birthday's June 15th.
Oh, yeah.
And Father's Day present. So it
hmm
was a double thing. Hi, John. She's baking up cakes.
John Lacombe. Trouble, trouble. Aren't you supposed to be in bed, sir? Shouldn't you be in bed? You have work today. You might be up. Heck, it might be time enough to start getting up for work for people.
Well, it's 3:51 here on the East Coast. He says, you know it. I'm up this time every morning. Wow. And he's got the day off.
What? No, not me. If I have the day off, I'm pissed if I get up before 11. But I'm a night person, so that's part of it. I'd rather stay up late at night than to wake up early.
It's the first time in probably a month I've been up past 3 o'clock in the morning. I was doing really good.
And then Miss Red comes on and is like,
Exactly. I'm blaming it all on you.
keep me up all night.
I don't have any
Okay.
plans for tomorrow, so that's all right. Oh, he has to work at a side job.
Side job. Who would hire you on the side? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I didn't show y'all. Here. Ooh, I can't ever see where I'm showing. Here's the Reese. It's got the peanut butter, chocolate peanut butter icing, Reese's, and chocolate sauce.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm gonna
That's
get one of those.
by chocolate peanut butter right there.
Yeah.
Yum. John says, Miss Red is my hero. She's best on me awful. He says he's good on the side.
What'd you say John said? She.
He's Miss Red is my hero. She bests on me awful. And he's also good on the side.
He comes from Elaine and Dots.
Oh, okay.
He's a troublemaker over there. And I tell you, these chocolate cakes really are full. But that's okay. You get your money's worth.
Yep. Did you say what you were charging for those?
5.
What?
5 each.
Wow. John says he's a troublemaker everywhere.
I believe that. I believe it. Let's see. I need to get 4 more. You think I can get 4 more out of this? Maybe.
That's a hard maybe.
That's a hard maybe. But I only have 3 Reese. So I need to get 3. I need to get 3. I can
All you
do
can do
it.
is try.
I can do it. So we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We've made 58 cake, 53 cakes.
Wow.
Look at us go. I'm over halfway.
That's awesome.
Whoop. Okay, I can
John
get.
says you should come here and haul sheetrock out of rooms today with me.
Who? Not me.
We'll cheer you on, John, but we ain't carrying sheetrock.
No.
Been there, done that. Didn't like it the first time.
See, I don't like to sweat. I don't like to sweat. Okay. Well, I did get 3. And I have some remaining. So I may have to get some more Reese's from the store.
He says you'll be fine. I paid $250.
You paid $2.50. $250 or $2.50?
He says $250 a day.
$250. That's pretty dirt. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
How long's the day though? Are we talking like 8 hours or are we talking like 10? I could probably give you like 4. I could probably give you like 4. That's about it. $250 a day. That's pretty good. I do contracts for $120 for a shift.
And he's talking till dark.
Oh no, hell no.
And if he makes it to the job by 5, you'd better be there too. So 5 till dark. No.
5 a.m. to dark. Well, it is getting dark earlier these days, but that's still pretty late.
Yep.
Did I get an hour lunch break? I need to go home and take a nap. Ask Mr. Red. I will disappear on the weekend very fast, and he will come in and find me taking a nap.
John says, thanks for the welcome.
You're welcome. I don't know what that means, but you're welcome. You talking about me telling you that you're a shit starter? Hmm.
Yeah, he says he starts at 5 a.m.
Woo. Maybe sometimes I'm just then falling asleep. Every now and then, the insomnia will take over, and I will not go to sleep.
Yeah, I've done that too. There's been times I've been up almost 35 hours. And then, of course, I'm going to sleep about 12.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then my whole schedule's all messed up. John says, it's my own business. I have another job painting snowplows for Fisher Engineering.
Yeah, I knew about the snowplow stuff. Maine is way too far for me. NT. I can do at least one more, and that will make 10 of these. No, I gotta have that. And I'll just have to add a Reese to it. I can buy one tomorrow. I'll be at a football game. I can get a Reese from there.
Yeah.
And just bring it home.
Ooh, you get here, I'll get you lobster on me. Dang.
Well, you should have told me 2 days ago, because that's how long it's going to take for me to get there.
Right?
You on top of the country, and I'm at the bottom of the country. Roadhog can do it. He's got a motorcycle. Okay. All right. I gotta briefly clean up again. My trash pile has overcame.
You were a lobster man for 11 years? A lot of the Red Lobster restaurants are closing.
Yeah. Well, they said they were reopening the one here. They were starting to hire, and they were going to be reopening August 28th, I think.
Oh, yeah?
I thought they were went bankrupt kind of thing.
I did too. Roadhog says he has a bicycle truck.
Okay.
16 hours a day being a lobsterman. But it did pay good money, though.
Yeah, I bet you ate good too.
Right?
I like a lobster.
Oh, me too. I haven't had a good lobster in years. We used to take Ashley to Red Lobster. Well, it was for me and her because our birthday, a day apart. We
Mm-hmm.
we would go to Red Lobster every year.
Oh, I've only been there a time or two. My,
Roadhog says he wished it was a spider trike. I don't know what that is. I've been to a Joe's Crab Shack. That wasn't too bad.
oh, I've never been there. I've heard of it, but never been. Okay. That chocolate peanut butter cereal. Let's see. I got 2 rolls of chocolate. Chocolate.
It does pay really good. And then, hey, great Maine accent.
I'm gonna put this on top so I remember I gotta put a receipt on that.
Roadhog says it's 2 wheels in front and 1 in the back, and it's a motorcycle. And John says you gotta have lobster Maine style. Can't beat it.
Is Red Lobster from Maine?
Well, they
Probably not.
on the menu as Maine lobster.
I know somebody that's from Maine, but it is way far from me.
Right?
way.
The last time I was it wasn't in Alabama. I was in Arkansas. That was 13-hour drive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
To
John says
Arkansas
no,
from.
Red Lobster scares him.
I'm trying to think. Indiana is. Let's see. I'm in Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, and then is it Indiana like in that direction?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not good geographically.
If you know 65, you go straight on 65. You'll run right into Indiana.
Oh. Well, I just live a mile off of 65.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll have plenty of Reese cakes. That icing went forever. Why didn't the rest of them go like that?
He subconsciously realized what was going to be the big seller.
I think so. I've seen that in the baking groups and stuff that chocolate and peanut butter is always a seller. So it may be.
It looks delicious.
It smells good. That peanut butter icing tastes real good. I was very shocked. It was a good Diego. Hush. That was a good call to use the powdered peanut butter instead of the liquid.
Right?
Because if you use the liquidier stuff, it would have made the frosting thinner.
Right. You don't want that. You want the fluffy yum.
Yeah. So when I seen it, I was like, so we got 5, 10, 14. We got 14 out of that bag of chocolate peanut butter.
Wow.
So I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Reese's. Or 3-pack. 2 packs. They have what do they call it? A Super King? Do
Mm-hmm.
y'all have the Super King Reese's?
Oh,
Mr. Red is a Reese fanatic, so that's how I know.
my neighbor is.
A
Because
Reese
he.
fanatic.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
You're back.
Did I cut out?
You're fine. You came back.
Okay. I don't like that. Mm, I don't like that. I was trying something different, but I'm no piping. No piper. This is just chocolate. Chocolate on chocolate.
That's all right. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. On the screen, my logo's not there on the YouTube, but it
Yeah.
is here, but it's not
It,
on YouTube.
huh. You may have to um
I'm not worried about it as long as they can hear me.
yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. It's done that to me before too, and I can't remember what it was I did to fix it. I think you click edit avatar and you have to reload it or something.
Mhm.
You know what I should do? I should make a chocolate crunch.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Don't they have that in the ice cream, like the strawberry one?
Yes.
That would be good.
Yep, the food in Red Lobster. Carmen said.
Is
I
it
love,
nasty, Carmen? I don't know. It's been years since I've been to one.
I love their biscuits.
Yeah, I do like the cheddar bay biscuits.
Yeah.
Carmen, I can't believe you're still up.
Right? Normally she's first one out.
Uh-huh.
Well, Hog said he had frozen crawfish boiled in a seasoning bath and his lips went numb.
Oh, what? Are you allergic to something?
Probably.
We're gonna call this death by chocolate. So it's chocolate cake, chocolate ice, and chocolate syrup. We're gonna put chocolate sprinkles.
Wow, yeah, that is death by chocolate.
My mom would love this. I'll give her the one I messed up.
Roadhog says, I don't know what it was, but I love crab legs and lobster.
I love crab legs. I've been craving crab legs. I just found out that Publix will steam crab legs for you.
Mm. My first husband, that was one of our first dates. He took me to have crab legs. I never had anything like that before and then I was hooked.
Where was he from?
He was from here in Indiana.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He was a farm boy.
But there Indiana's not really a seafood kind of state though, is it?
Now we're more of the farmland, but anything that you bring in that's different.
Yeah.
Carmen says, my husband took me there once for our anniversary. I ordered the lobster and the crab legs. All came out cold, and the crab legs were, if they.
Ew. I wouldn't like that either.
That's good at that. I would have
I
said,
see. I see why you said it's gross.
well, last time I was there, they took the shell out of the trash, empty, no meat in it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, that's bad.
Ew.
My sister took me to Red Lobster, and it was bacon wrapped scallops I had, and the scallops wasn't done, and they totally comped the dinner and everything.
Yeah, because that would have made you extremely sick.
Exactly. I'm really sorry, Carmen. Oh man, that's horrible.
Stop! I don't know if y'all can hear that or not, but it drives me nuts.
I,
I'm gonna make this one for my mama.
Roadhog says that's another reason I don't like eating out. Yeah.
Yeah, really. We have our go-tos, but I like to try new foods, and the restaurant industry has really gone to crap, and that sucks.
Carmen
Because
says
I really do like to try.
right. Carmen said she complained and the waitress was rude. Wow.
Yeah. Okay, what do I have left? Hmm. I still have chocolate, so I could do chocolate on white. Chocolate icing on white cake. Or chocolate icing on strawberry.
Ooh,
No.
chocolate strawberry.
You think that would be good?
Yeah, chocolate covered strawberries. People love that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Hmm.
John says restaurants suck now. I
Yes,
can
they
cook
do.
better at home.
Yep. Well, how the problem is the food at the grocery store is just about as much as it is at a restaurant. By the time you cook it and run your utilities up. It's ridiculous.
All right. Herman says, my husband told me to calm down, that it would be taken care of because I was about to take her down. Roadhog says, John, me as well. He cooks better at home. And then Carmen says, that is right, John.
I could see that too, Carmen.
I know, right?
Carmen is vicious.
Oh, no, you didn't. I can hear that.
What the hell do you think this is?
John says, my bologna and cheese is to die for. Oh, I bet it is. I love fried bologna and cheese sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
And I want the bread toasted. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could add some tomatoes and salt and pepper and mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, I'm making myself hungry.
I know. I'm gonna need breakfast soon. Who's going out for breakfast? Who's gonna cook?
Right? I got leftovers. I brought home half of my meal. It was huge.
Oh yeah, you said you went and got Mexican, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably did get loaded down. Did I finish all the chocolate cakes? I don't think I did. I was supposed to say I made 40 of those. Surely I didn't go through all those cakes.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know what it did either. I think the delirious sitting in.
John says he can fry a ribeye steak that makes your toes curl.
Ooh, I like a ribeye.
Rub it in, rub it in.
Well, John's got the steak and lobster.
Right? I got corn on the cob.
You got corn on the cob. I got the cake.
There's more than corn in Indiana. Roadhog says, I'll probably warm up some of the mac and cheese I have in the fridge. I don't feel like cooking right now. Carmen says, I'm going to go drop off my son at work soon, then my daughter, and stay up taking care of my grandson. Oh, hon, you're going to have a long day.
Ooh, I hope you work in a nap. I had to get my kids up. They have to be at school early. Well, my son does, because it's game day, so they have to do the car rider line or something for Spirit Week. So all the football players have to be at school by 6 o'clock, 6:30.
Oh, boy.
So I'll get them up, and once they get going, I'll go back to sleep. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway.
John says, I'm there. Corn cakes. Let's go, ladies.
I like a good pigging out. What you call it? Potluck. Most people don't like potlucks anymore. I love a potluck. I mean, not saying that I'd eat from just anybody's
Right.
household, but
I was getting ready to say, it all depends if you know the people.
the grandmas around here can cook.
I seen a meme where somebody was using the crock pot to soak their feet. They're like,
Oh my gosh.
that made you second guess those potlucks for a while.
Oh, gross. Yeah, not everybody I'd eat after. But most of the grannies around here, they can cook.
Right?
Ain't no problem around here. Let's see. That's yellow chocolate. Let me see what else I got.
Get your stars to Maine. Best surf and turf ever. I bet. I made some really good steaks with oh, what was it? It was what's that brand of whiskey? Now I can't even think about this.
What you talking about?
A brand of whiskey, Jack Daniels. It was Jack Daniels marinade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, I marinated some steaks with that. Oh wow,
Does it come in like a pouch?
yeah.
Yeah, I've had that. It is really good. It is really good. Okay, for the chocolate strawberry, should I put strawberry sauce on top?
Sounds
Or
good to
chocolate?
me.
Strawberry sauce. I'm trying to think what I got. Freeze dry. I could crush strawberries.
Ooh, yeah,
That'd be pretty.
yeah.
Okay.
I would like to get a freeze dried.
Me too.
Have you did the freeze dried candies?
Yes. My kids love it. I don't care for it too much. I like the peach rings one. The peach ring dried freeze dried
Mhm.
peach rings. Those are
Yeah.
good.
And weirdly enough, so are marshmallows.
Oh yeah. Like what comes in the
Lucky Charms.
chocolate and yeah, Lucky Charms. Yeah. I like stuff like that. I'll pick them out.
Yeah.
My kids, oddly enough, they don't like that kind of stuff. They didn't care for like Lucky Charms or what was the other ones that had?
Blueberry and chocolate.
Yeah.
If you can make a moist cake with 2 ingredients, that's what I did with my funfetti cake. And yes,
Let's see.
comment.
Yeah, you could. You could make a moist cake with one ingredient. Or two. Well, yeah, two. A soda and a box cake. 8-ounce soda can and a box cake mix.
Mayonnaise.
And, yeah, mayonnaise. But can you just use mayonnaise?
Yeah, because it's already got the oil and the eggs in it.
Yeah.
John says, I want some of those cakes, Miss Red.
I wish I could send everybody a cake. But it would probably melt. I'll get back to you in the wintertime. I've got some small coolers, but man, it would probably cost an arm and a leg to send everybody one.
Carmen says, I already forgot half of them.
You forgot. Me too. Me too. And I need one more lid. Okay, here's the chocolate strawberry.
Ooh, nice.
I need another lid. Oh, I am making a mess.
Roadhog says, I had 1 egg and half a cup of milk.
Okay, so use some do you have mayonnaise? Use mayonnaise. Mix your milk with water to make a full cup. Because you can use a cup. You use water in a box cake mix anyway.
Right. Carmen says, okay, be right back. Going to drop off my son.
Okay, be careful, Carmen.
Yep, be careful. You still have a white or yellow cake left?
Um, no.
No.
I got chocolate, white, and then the red velvet.
Red velvet. My sister loves red velvet. I was gonna say, if you had any yellow, the next time that you do this, you had to try getting Smucker's pineapple
Mm-hmm.
and do like a pineapple upside down cake.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Oh, I need lids. I only went back there and got one lid.
You could sell out of those in 30 minutes and no mayonnaise, and all I have left is a yellow cake mix up there now.
You could sell out of those in 30 minutes, no mayonnaise. All I have left is, yeah, cake mix up there. I never had real red velvet cake. What? Well, okay. Red velvet cake is it really is just chocolate cake, but instead of milk, you use buttermilk. So it's got kind of a tang to it. And then you use cream cheese icing.
Ooh.
Okay, do you have applesauce, Roadhog, or do you have a banana?
Ooh, I forgot about that. That'll work too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said a can of soda. What kind of yellow cake?
You cut out on that one.
I said you said something about a can of soda. Would
Yeah, you can use soda. A canned soda, 8 ounce. 8 ounces is all you need.
a yellow cake? What would you use? Mountain Dew or Sprite?
You could use anything with a white cake. You could use orange and have an orange creamsicle cake. You could
Yep.
use cream soda. Ooh, I bet cream soda in a white cake would be good.
Yep. You can use a can of applesauce.
Yep, applesauce. Yep, you sure can. Sure can, sure enough.
Was you kind of student that would get in trouble for talking in class?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Do I seem like that type?
Well, you're getting a lot done. That's all I know.
It's the sleep deprivation, I promise. No, really, I never talk. I'm actually a really quiet person.
Yeah, I was never one for talking in school. I used Jolt soda. I
What's
haven't
that? That's
seen
like,
Jolt for a long time.
yeah, isn't that like Mountain Dew?
I think so.
I don't know if it tastes the same, but like yellow soda.
Do they still make a tab?
I don't know. I haven't seen it if they do.
Miss Red Quiet. John said.
I am quiet. In real life, I am. You can do a lot behind the screen. I'm extremely shy, and I do not know how to hold a conversation in real life. I swear to you. I have people that will tell you. But Mr. Red's the same way, and he's a chatterbox on his videos. That's like, hell, he don't even talk to me that much. No, it just depends. But he really is pretty quiet in real life. Ooh, this made
John
me.
says, "No, you're not. You're ruthless."
I can be. I can be.
She's a
I
keyboard
only pick
warrior.
on people. What'd you say?
You're a keyboard warrior.
Yeah. Oh, I'll say it to you. I'll come on here. I'll tell you about yourself. I
He
try to
says,
stay out of that though.
"I'm bashful too," with the little devil emoji.
No, that's a lie. That is a lie, John. You come in like a wrecking ball. He came in one day and never left. I
John
felt
says, "She's a thumb thug."
so. Oh my gosh. A thumb thug. I hadn't heard that one. That's new. That is a new one. Dang, I almost used that whole thing of chocolate.
That's what you bought it for.
Yep.
Now, when do you set up?
Saturday morning. Can you hear me all the way back here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, Saturday, and it starts at 11.
So you're going in this evening to set up your booth?
No, Saturday morning. It starts at 11, so I'm gonna be there at 10. But I'm about to pull my cooler in here. And I'm going to put these in a cooler so they'll stay nice and cool.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, do you have a way to keep them chilled?
Yes. Yes, I do. I got a big, huge cooler. And I'm going to load them all in there. I still have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I still have 30 cakes I got to ice, but I can do that.
Oh, definitely. He did really good tonight.
Yeah. And I just need to make cream cheese icing. Because it's chocolate cake and white cake and the red velvet. And all those would be good with cream cheese icing.
I agree.
So I could just make 4 batches of that and be done.
Yep.
I think it'll be all right. I believe it'll be all right. All right, I'm going to go get the cooler. I'll be right back.
Okay. Joe, was a good Coke taste? I haven't had that, John, in years.
Okay. Got it. You see that? That's a
Yeah.
big cooler. 120 quarts.
Wow.
And I bought it just for this.
I hope they all fit.
Okay, I'll throw some ice packs in the bottom. And this is just an idea. I don't know if it'll work. Might work. Okay. Oh, now I gotta move all of them. can remember what they are tomorrow. I can remember. I can do this.
You got it, girl.
I'll just go back and watch the video.
Right?
It's like, what was that? Oh, okay.
I like your background on your screen with all the cupcakes.
Oh, thanks. I made that on Canva. So I got tired of the boring ones that StreamYard gives you.
Yeah. John says you got to make a weed cake for Dot.
I wish I could. Because I certainly would. We're not in a legal state, though. Not yet.
Yeah, same here.
Not yet.
No. I got to get Pebbles claws, nails trimmed, man. Ooh,
Is she digging into you?
you got me good. I never had a dog that can grab your hands. I mean, she grabs you. It's like, dang.
That's so funny. I'm sure it hurts, though.
Yeah, it does. So it's legal in Maine and Michigan?
You guys suck.
I think Illinois is legal too.
Yeah, it is. My father-in-law's in
All the way
there.
around me, but no, not here.
Yep. That's what Mr. Red said. He's like, oh, yeah, everywhere but here. Or around us, Georgia. It's snow in Tennessee. It's snow in Georgia. It's snow in Mississippi. I think Florida's legal though, but that's at the bottom. I'm almost to Tennessee. So one day. One day it'll happen. It has to. I mean, we don't even have the freaking lottery here, so
You don't?
no.
Oh, wow.
No lottery, no casinos. Yep. Alabama's lame. The only thing we have here is the Space and Rocket Center. Oh, that scared me. I'm gonna fit them all. Oh, they are
That's
naked.
awesome.
I do have another cooler just in case, though. Doop, doop. As soon as it becomes legal here, trust me, the first thing I'm gonna do is make some goodies. I will do that. Cool. Those are my two misses. I got them all in there.
Yay.
And I still have room. What are they?
That's awesome. You get the next 30 done, you may have to have a small cooler.
Yeah, maybe. I still have. It's kind of leaning back, but I might have room to put. Ooh, I'm gonna scare my bird to death. Still have plenty of room here, and then I could probably put another layer on that, and probably 2 more on that.
Do you need more ice packs on top?
I don't know. The cakes are frozen.
Oh, okay.
I froze them as I made them. You think I need to put ice packs on top?
Well, till Saturday, I would think so.
Okay. I have plenty.
And John says, I've got a full cooler, but it's not full of cakes. Now I'm curious, John. Oh, you would fill a cooler, but not full of cakes. Okay, gotcha.
Oops. Okay. Lock her down. Now I got a heck of a mess. I've got a full cooler, but it's not full of cake. What's it full of? Let's see. Oh wow, not doing too bad on the charge. I would have figured my phone would have died by now, but it's doing pretty good.
Nice.
And then clean up. I don't know if I'm gonna have. If I do 50 brownies and 50 cookies, I'm probably not gonna have room to take all that. I'm probably not. I'm trying to talk myself out of making them.
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing.
Like, do I really need to?
I don't think so. It's just
100
for
cakes is enough.
Saturday, right? You're not going to be there Saturday and Sunday, are you?
No, just Saturday.
I think you got plenty. You'll sell out.
Yeah, then I'd rather sell out than have to bring some home. That is for sure. I gotta wash my dishes. I'm still get full of crap.
I really love how you did the kitchen. It looks really nice.
Thank you. It's well, it stays a mess. It's always got stuff everywhere. I don't have any storage. That's the problem.
Now, is those real drawers or fake drawers underneath the microwave area?
What'd you say?
Is those real drawers or fake drawers over by the microwave?
They're real,
Nice.
but it's awkward. Like, what do you put in them? There's only so much silverware and utensils and stuff.
Are they long?
Somewhat.
I would put my spices in there.
I have those in my pantry. Don't on my pantry door. I don't know what I could throw down.
Well, you could put your icing tips, cookie cutters.
Yeah, now I have all this. That's true. I just have them in storage, um, like storage bins on the shelves in my back room. It's a catch-all. I hope that's not all the dish soap. Washing dishes.
Joy, joy.
I do have a dishwasher, but I don't put my stuff in it. Dishwasher ruins stuff.
Right?
I put like glass items in there, but not any of my baking things. None of my pans. None of the tumblers. All that all gets washed by hand.
John says he can make the best no-bake fudge cookies you ever had.
No baked fudge.
Yeah. No-bake fudge cookies.
Oh, fudge cookie. That sounds tasty.
I love those ones that they're chocolate with oatmeal.
Yes, I do too.
I would really like them with the butterscotch.
Mm-hmm.
Roadhog says, John, I will take some of those. And then John says, that's no bake.
Washing dishes. This is just proof that I do it.
We got her on film, y'all.
Mhm. You did. It's proof. From start to finish, Miss Red does all of the work. I better put it up and I didn't rinse it. Huh?
Is that your air fryer? The
Mm-hmm.
white? The white
This?
is that? That's pretty.
Yeah, it's hair fryer. It's beautiful by Drew. Sold at Walmart. I don't think it was expensive either. I think it's like $39.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, it's pretty big too.
Now, is that your plates next to it?
Mhm. Those are my heirloom plates that's been passed down from my mama.
Yeah, I've seen that pattern before.
Um, darn. Filigraph? Filigraphy? I'm probably saying it wrong. Or not right at all, but it's something like that.
Right?
And she's been collecting for years.
Roadhog says, we got her on camera cleaning the dishes.
You got it. I
That'd be
did it, done
horrendous.
it. I ain't watching nobody else's cups though. I don't watch mine. Well, I didn't get all the cakes done, but I got majority.
You got 70% done.
70%. I got 30 left. It's not too bad.
No, that's really good.
And it only took me 6 hours. We're right at the 6 hour mark. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm crazy for doing this.
But you enjoyed it.
Now, if I could be home and do this, that'd be cool. But working,
You'll be able to. The dream is there.
yeah, I'm hiring some help. Have had 2 people contact me this week, and just out of the blue, like I'm not advertising, hiring, or anything. I've had 2 people contact me and ask me if I was hiring.
Wow.
So that's a sign.
Yeah, it is.
I ain't had help in 3 years. I've got two one girl's been with me almost a year, and the other one's been with me the whole time. And the only reason why she's been with me the whole time because it's my mama. She just got her 5-year pen. She kept making a fuss. I want a 5-year pen. I'll have to post a picture of it.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I got the little rhinestone diamond, 5 of them, and 5 years of service and her name on it. So I was like, all right,
Aw.
you got it. That's going in the garbage. Oh, all right, y'all. What time is it?
Your time is 4 o'clock. My time is 5.
4 o'clock. Which means I have enough time to go in there and sleep for 2 hours and get my kids up. I'm gonna do that because I'm tired.
Eat it. You deserve it.
I am tired.
Rohawk says you're about to get it done and have fun doing it.
Yeah, it is fun. It's fun creating. It's fun thinking of all the different flavor combinations and decorations you can put on something to make it pretty. But you know what that means? I still have more to do. So it looks like we're going to do this again tomorrow night.
Okay.
So get some sleep, you guys. And we'll be back. Well, I'll be back. And whoever else wants to come and be crazy along with me. Thank you so much, Angela, for coming and hanging out and talking to me.
No
It's so
problem.
nice.
Thank you for inviting.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all. I'll let you know how it goes. Hopefully, I can stream so y'all can at least see part of it. I'll take pictures at least. I will do that. If I can't stream, I'll take pictures and y'all get to see my setup and how everything comes out. So, but love you all. Good night.
Night.